Good. I'm setting up my pets anyways.
You have a bunch of images open right now. Or did you add them to your sheet?
I'm adding them to my spell list sheet, so I'm just like all in one area.
That's
Whoa.
loud.
Why'd you get so fucking loud?
Me? I don't know.
Okay, so Ray, you've been having some weird
Gargle again.
things going on with your volume. So I've been trying to edit it, so I can automatically adjust your like volume. So I
Uh-huh.
have it at like 144, and you're pretty good volume. But
Yeah.
otherwise, you're like incredibly quiet, and then something happened right there. They just like put up your volume like a ton.
Do you have it in your audio settings where it automatically adjusts your mic volume?
You know what? No, it does not. Should I put that on?
No,
No.
I turned it off because it was too quiet when you had it on.
Oh. Yeah, it was on before, I believe. But that was how it's always been. I didn't really change anything.
Onyx, you just gotta like join our server, right?
Dead ass.
Deadass. Onyx just
Dead
has to
ass.
join. They're in literally every single like.
I'm like, Onyx needs to
stream.
play in a game. Fuck you mean?
I know. I've been trying to
I'm on it.
get him to come and play, but
I'm like, we all want you
Yeah.
to play with us.
Onyx, there's like no one else here. There's like no one else here. So, join with that link. Here, just hop in the server. I wanna see that notification that tells me you've joined.
What is a proficiency I should let these guys do?
Then I'll see if I can like delete the comment. Twitch.
Oh my gosh, I have to share this because it was so funny. Bradley comes over to me and she's supposed to be eating her food. And she tells me, "Oh, I'm feeling better." And I say, "Okay, go eat your food." She goes, "Ugh, don't break my boobs."
What the fuck?
I
What?
don't get my boobs. I don't.
Don't break my boobs.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hey, Onyx is here in the server now.
Hey.
Yay.
To the server.
My boobs.
Give him that generic roll.
Yeah. I'm planning on having like segregating the server so that we can have like people who enjoy our streams to come on too. Okay, let me just drink down the rest of this milkshake and we'll start.
Pencil.
The pencil.
It's been upside and you upset.
Making me upset and you upset. Immediately everybody is like excited that Onyx is here.
Bombarding Onyx, yeah.
Okay. Let's roll it. Hello, all enjoyers of smooth jazz and not. I
What
should just
jazz?
start every episode with something new. Like, hello, cats and kittens. Hello.
Cats and kittens? Are you
Cats and kittens.
cats and kittens?
I should just like come up with a new something and something every single time. I think I'm gonna do it. As long as everybody knows I'm doing it, so they're not like, what the fuck? Where's my phone just fell out of my pocket and then like fell somewhere and now it's just like,
To the shadow
oh,
realm.
that was weird. Okay. I found it. There. Welcome to the stream!
Welcome to this dream.
Last time that we were playing, we got the tiny adolescent bulb of Witch's Ganglion, a little clipping that Nala can hopefully grow into something much larger. And then, of course, we also were able to procure the recipe for the essence of insanity and gain the ingredients for such, which aren't very hard actually to find. We know that we need all this because all of you, or most of you, had a very odd vision. You were able to see the greenhouses. You were able to see the whipping black vines of the death root that grows within. You could hear the pattering of rain above you, hitting the glass dome that holds the greenhouses in check. Of course, it is, we need not say, but we say it anyway, that the greenhouses are off limits. Should you be found within, you will be expelled. Mr. Gideon made that incredibly clear. And the night after this vision came, you all were informed by Mr. Gideon of a attempted break-in. Somebody under the guise of certain odd charms tried to get in to the greenhouses and was stopped, thwarted. These potion ingredients were made because apparently, according to the vision, they might be able to stop the death root. Anything is possible. You know that, and at the very end of the vision, I believe it was something else was said. You guys heard something, and let me quickly find what it was. It was, he's done it twice now and failed. Once during the tournament, and again last night. There's a reason he keeps coming back. We have to get it before he does. This person, this individual, who has been at the head of many different encounters that you have had, remembered or not, he's likely going to be returning very soon. And thank you, Sicken, for subscribing.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. You can get points.
It is after the weekend, because you guys squandered your weekend going to Hogsmeade.
I would say squander.
It wasn't
It's
squandered
worth
at all. It's totally worth it. It was a wonderful roleplay. But it is actually right now the week. It's the start of the weekend, Monday here. You're already having classes that you're having to go to, and if you guys are going to work on something, then it's going to likely be between breakfast, lunch, or dinner. The bell rings. Bong, bong. You start to rub your eyes. You kind of force yourself to get up out of bed, put on some shoes and your uniform, and head off to breakfast. Or to perhaps a other assigned meeting place, I don't know. But I turn the time over to you.
Breakfast?
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 Biff is.
Biff is
What are you doing down there?
Can I go to Hagrid's hut?
Yeah. Technically, is there a reason why? Do I need to be informed? Are
I
you
go pick up
expecting
the-
something?
Can I go pick up that pet?
Which pet? Which pet is the? Which? What are we talking about?
The woofer.
The Cerberus.
Was there like any in-game agreement about that? Right. Yeah, you did go down there.
Yes.
Mhm. Why not instead we have Nicholas showing up to breakfast with a little puppy that is trotting behind him.
Oh. That's mad cute.
Come on, little puppy. This way. Don't anyone see you.
You're allowed to have him.
Oh, I'm allowed to have him? Never mind.
Yes.
Be seen. Show off that.
Steve.
I started
Uh,
strutting
Oh
along.
my
yeah,
God.
Yeah, he said he just like the little trot through the way here.
Oh, what kind of dog is he?
Oh,
Very
Rottweiler,
superstitious,
Cerberus.
starts playing.
Oh, a Rottweiler?
You know,
Nice.
as the camera follows him in the main alley and everyone starts turning around. Baby superstitious, riding on the wall.
Hell yeah.
Be
feel like-
seen.
5th year is next year. Like 100%.
really is.
I
Got
think
my
so.
glow up, you know?
It's the year he finally made it up on Hogwarts Hotties. He's got a Cerberus now. Like, Winged grew a little bit. This is your year, man.
Yeah.
It's like the person who brings a guitar to the party. You're just
I
bringing
don't
a
want to
dog.
be that guy. Why you gotta say it like that?
I had to make you feel bad about it.
What are you playing? Wonderwall?
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, Nicholas, who were you going up to? And more importantly, describe them. What do they look like?
They are a Rottweiler Cerberus, so they have the normal Rottweiler, like half brown, half black, like upper face and then lower jaw. And they have like the chest mark where it's almost like a T and then like a white line going down to the belly. And at the end of their paws, they're just still white and fresh, or like a light brown.
Oh, I see the picture now.
Yes.
I didn't see the picture. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a cutie.
As they yell out, "Awa, awa!"
And where are you going? Where are you off to?
I am going to go to. I'll probably go to like Ellen. Like, look, Ellen, look at what I got.
Oh, he's
little puppy.
adorable.
Kind of jumps up, putting its paws on the bench here right next to you, and one of them starts like trying desperately to sniff at you, and he's trying to pull away from the other heads who are less keen.
Give him all the scritches, whatnot.
Yay.
He's immediately taking your scratch and enjoys it.
Yes.
Make a magical creatures check for how much he enjoys it.
Guys, we're great at these.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Magical creatures, yeah, that's just a
He is a puppy, so they are pretty easy to please.
9.
Even with a 9, like he definitely like enjoys the attention, and then just kind of like hops down and is moving elsewhere as one of the other heads kind of pull him in a different direction.
Where'd you get him?
Hagrid's Fluffy had babies.
Oh, they're adorable.
Aren't they? Yeah. I start scrunching one of their faces.
It's all floppy.
Little tongue probably just hangs out. It's like, You're paying attention to me. I'm happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go show everyone else. It's time for me to show off.
It is time for you to show off. It's definitely time for you to show off. I think we should meet up
right
before classes start. Yeah.
Okay.
Go show
Go
off.
find them all. The Cerberus has no idea what I'm going back to.
This is your time to shine. Your time to force Atticus to be at a group meeting, since his player is not here.
I'm gonna pick up the Cerberus that I haven't named yet because I didn't know I was gonna immediately have it. But I'll go to the Slytherin table. Hello, everyone. Atticus, Hogarth.
Hey. Oh, nice dog that you got. Did you get that?
Thanks. You want to pet him?
No.
Hagrid?
No,
Why
I
not?
do not. Not
Get
He had his
closer to Hogarth.
shots. You could see Atticus say,
Of course.
I'm just gonna like scooch back from the dog a little bit.
she looks down at it. You're taking care of this thing?
Yes.
For how
We're
long?
taking care of this thing.
She's like all of the realization of responsibility that she did not sign up for is immediately placed upon her brow. Did you get the receipt?
No, there was no receipt. Why, you want to return it?
Why me?
Because we're together, and this is our puppy.
Just show up with this grave responsibility. Like, you're dating me. This makes it automatic.
This is also yours.
She says, "Oh, yay. I think he's peeing on Arnesia's robe." What? You can see him there with his like little doggy leg out.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh! Disgusting! And Arnesia is trying to fix it.
I
Just
will
scorchify it.
wave my hand around Tergio and take out all the pee-pee.
Oh, it's gonna gather at the tip of your wand.
Just
Like hovering in the air.
please, God.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
well, now
fine.
you can't
And then I
scorchify it now that
scourge
it's all together. You can't.
All right,
Now it just
so I throw it back
makes the
on her
liquid clear. It's no longer yellow. It's now clear.
Oh, and I throw it back on her robe. Scourgify.
Oh, jeez.
My bad.
Taylor! What? I didn't do it. This is your responsibility now.
What? But it's ours.
Okay. She stands up, looks over toward it. The next time you do that, I will put you on a spit. You can see the dog looks up and like cocks its head to the side, and you're like, no, Taylor, no, this isn't. This is a pet.
They're just puppies. She didn't mean that.
Yes, I did. That's Taylor's reaction to the dog.
Be a nice mommy, Taylor.
I'll be a tyrant. I will rule with an iron fist. They will see my wrath.
Don't worry. She rules me with an iron fist, too.
You know,
oh my god.
You know what? This reminds me of one of my friends. My friend, I can't use his name, but
Well, you
His
can tell me who. Who are you talking about?
bucket. His name's Kevin. This
I
reminds
don't
me
believe
of
you.
Ah!
Jordan's.
Oh my gosh! I was living another life.
He has a dog, or rather, like his parents have a dog, and the dog
Odie?
loves the father. Odie, yeah,
It's no, his dog loves his mom.
loves Kevin's dad,
No,
but
it's his mom
fucking
that loves.
hates. No,
Isn't that what it is? Oh.
no, loves his dad, but really dislikes his mom. And
yeah, you're
one
right.
time I was over, and the dog like nipped the mom, and Kevin's dad was like, "Good job, Odie. Good job.
Boy.
Defend yourself from that mean woman." And she like yells something in Spanish from the kitchen. It was great. This reminds me of that.
I miss Kevin.
I also have a quick little story.
Sure.
Yes.
When my mom and dad they just started to date, my mom went for the first time to my dad's house, and my dad had a cat. Now this cat is very territorial. He doesn't like new people, and he didn't like her at all. So my mom put her coat on the couch, and you see and she was talking with my dad in the living room, and you see the cat just goes over to the coat,
Oh.
stares her straight in the eye, and pees on it.
That is such a sending a
It's
message.
a cat thing.
Yeah.
Unlucky bitch, here's a piss.
That would have been a new coat.
Button.
That would have been a new. Give me some money for a new coat right now.
Mhm.
Anyway, that is Taylor's reaction to the dog. Hogarth, you can see the little puppy running around, and Nicholas comes with the message that Ellen probably would like to meet.
Oh yeah, that was the purpose of this. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you already did that.
I knew you forgot, so I thought I'll just do it for you.
You said it to me, and I said that I would go.
Okay.
I got caught up in my own shit. My bad.
It's a
I
Nick
will
thing to
head
do.
off to the meeting.
Anybody else doing anything in the morning here, or are we just all meeting up?
Just meet.
Yeah.
I say
it a free
I did the same
period?
thing. It's breakfast.
Oh, okay. Then
Sure.
no.
Okay. So we will cut over to the Mysterium common room, where many of you guys have all met up. You can see the fireplace is just barely starting to burn. You see it kind of flare with life in the morning here, and it's kind of a brisk temperature today.
All right. So greenhouses. We're going in, right? Once we get all that stuff.
Wait, actually doing that?
I mean,
Well,
I never said I'd go in. I said I'd make the potion for you guys.
what the?
okay.
Shit. This is fucking scary. So we're meant to go into
Yeah.
this fucking greenhouse, but the professor's gone in how many fucking times and couldn't do it.
Well,
Right.
maybe he didn't have this potion that we're making, right?
Press X to doubt.
The fuck does that mean?
It's
Right.
puzzle video game.
far before the time of that meme.
Don't care.
They don't know. They're wizards.
I made it up right now.
Well, I mean, obviously from the vision, it seems like we go in. I mean, I'll go in if I have to, but I mean, obviously something is up, and We're the only ones who can really do anything about it.
Oh, why did you say that? Why did
I mean,
you
I'll
say we
go
were
in
the
with
only
you, Ellen.
ones?
Come on, everyone. Where's your sense of adventure? Also, we keep having these
Di-
visions. Doesn't that mean we're the main characters here? We're the heroes.
Nick, this isn't a story.
This isn't
This is
a
fairy
video
tale.
game or anything.
I don't know what a video game
Sometimes it
is.
fucking feels like it.
I don't know. I became a wizard. All these strange things is happening. Kind of seems
Nick.
like it.
Getting hair in weird places. You're talking about all these changes are happening.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
God.
Jesus.
It's about that age.
I am
gosh.
walking into my briefcase to start growing this witch's ganglion. I'm not even gonna justify that with it.
Wait, what is that? I've never seen one of these things.
What, my briefcase?
Yeah.
So
what is
she's
it?
like halfway standing in it. Oh, it's where I keep all my plants. You want to see? Don't touch anything though. And
Of course.
no puppy.
Okay, wait outside here. Me no lady doesn't want you inside.
If he pisses on my he kills my silver leaf tree. No, that's not gonna work on me. Okay. She's gonna continue down the ladder.
The
And
six large eyes stare at you as you leave them alone.
Do you know how much money is in this briefcase? I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna say no.
But yeah, you walk in and it's like a large room with like these. It's like an arboreum, like a glass ceiling. There's like a Lumos Maxima kind of hanging off above a chandelier kind of deal, and there's like fake sunlight outside. And there's a silver leaf tree in the corner, a white flower that's like kind of off to the side on like this pedestal in glass, and then there's like a table in the middle where she has like a bunch of different supplies and whatnot, and like there's various miscellaneous plants along the room.
Wow, this is really cool.
Thanks. Now, she's gonna reach into her other backpack, that's the advanced herbology kit, and pull out the cutting of the witch's ganglion.
Yeah, that kind of like wooden like drawer slides out, and you can see that it's all still intact. You just took it last night. It's probably looking a little bit worse for wear in regards to kind of looks a little dry, but it's still ready.
All right, and let me see. Do I have any herbivicus potions on me right this second? Or not herbivicus, a regerminating potion. I do not, but I will herbivicus it the first time.
Okay. So you
Transfer it
you-
over.
Yeah, start to transfer it over. You have your own like little pot that you're getting ready, and you place it inside there, and you do what you need to in order to properly transfer it and start growing roots. Using Herbivicus the first time grows roots out of the main bottom stem, and so it kind of truly becomes a teeny tiny little sapling with a few leaves and one tiny little witch's ganglion that's on there. You can see it gets slightly bigger. But most of the energy that was put into that was put into making sure that it can continue to grow.
Hold on, I need to actually roll for that. So I'm just gonna do that real fast.
Oh, okay.
22, so yeah.
Damn.
Look at you.
Have that locked in now. Yay. Do I have time to make a regerminating potion before classes start?
You do not. You could either be doing this in lunch and dinner, or alternatively, there's always ways to get out of class.
Ways to get out of class. You have my attention.
I'm not here. I don't have an NPC that you guys have invited.
All right. Well, it's a sapling, a proper sapling now. I don't have time to make a regerminating potion before classes start, but I can make one during lunch or a free period, whichever comes first.
Do you
There will be
want me
no
to
free
just?
periods today.
No free periods today?
Yeah, if you look at the schedule, it's like they're like all core classes.
Mm. Well, then at lunch, I can brew a rejuvenating potion and try to accelerate the growth more.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds good.
herbology. So we have herbology first period, which is kind of funny. Then we have divinations, ancient runes, and then we have Muggle studies, arithmancy. Then we have defense against the dark arts, charms.
Okay. I don't want to because if I cast Herbivicus or her, that is the spell Herbivicus on it a bunch of times, will it affect the witch's ganglion itself?
Yeah, so normally kind of what happens is that if you don't let the witch's ganglion grow normally, and you start like, okay, quick mode, it's going to decrease the um, like the quality of the witch's ganglion because it will have grown very quickly. And that's not to say that you can't make a potion out of it. It just might be a little harder.
Would a rejuvenating potion counteract those effects of
It would be the
Herbivicus?
exact same thing.
Exact same thing. Okay.
Yeah. Her rejuvenating potions and herbivicus they're more so pressured to be used either when you do have like a sap, the little thing, a clipping that you want to make into and have roots. That's that. But then also it's like for like dying plants normally. If you use it a lot, then yeah, you might not have the greatest plant when it comes out. Like it'll have like a low yield, that kind of thing. But you do already have a little witch's ganglion, so you know that you'll get one out. You just don't know what kind of quality it will be. It's either that or you slowly do it and wait a month.
And we don't have a month, so.
No.
All right. It's gonna be hard, but Herbivicus.
Okay, and you can kind of keep on that for the next little bit. I'd like you to make a spellcasting ability check for you coming back during lunch and continuing to kind of quick mode this bitch.
That's a 14.
Okay. Okay. It starts to grow a little bit more. You can see a few more branches coming off, more leaves that are starting to grow, and that witch's ganglion just gets slightly bigger right now. You can see its shade beginning to turn. And, of course, you got classes. With
Yeah.
everybody.
So I gotta leave it for now.
Do we have a way in to the greenhouses?
Yes.
I believe we do.
Ellen knows the way.
Wonderful.
It's funny because Ellen knows the exact same way that Sharon does.
Like Sharon does, yeah. I gave it to you in like second year or something.
All these first, second year, that's the time to be exploring the castle and finding shit.
Yeah, because then you need it in 5th year.
And then it's great when they come up, you're like, oh, I have something for this.
I tried with a -2 investigation and got nowhere.
Hey,
Well, Nicholas, you know where it is because I'm pretty sure you guys took it to get to the greenhouses during the whole Acromantula greenhouse attack.
Mhm.
Right. I didn't know that because I actually wasn't there for that session. Out of character. But it's okay.
You guys are delineating what's happening. So, what's going on? Or are we moving back toward lunchtime? So kind of cutting forward past herbology, divinations class, that kind of thing. Or are we doing
Okay.
something else?
If we're at lunchtime, then I'm just gonna keep going.
Keep on going now. Okay,
Yeah.
make another check, please.
Spellcasting ability,
Yep.
30/20.
Okay, much better. You can start to see that you've had to place it into kind of a larger pot every time. And now during lunch, while you started the day off with a small little twig, you now have a tree that's probably about shoulder height right now.
Nice.
You can see it's started to grow other witches' ganglions. These tiny little bits, and you see one of them just fall right off the stem. Meanwhile, the original one has grown to be about the size of an orange. You're very, very close.
One more time, then.
Okay. Yeah, definitely allow another one. Spellcasting ability.
That's a 7.
Hello, Atticus.
Hey, Juju,
Yeah.
take my subscriber advantage.
Thank you. Please.
Ooh,
I appreciate you.
Al's gonna be doing
10.
all the heavy lifting here.
That's 10.
10? Yeah. So you are attempting to push it beyond the bounds of what it is. You start to see a crack form up its main length. The tree is about to split itself apart because it's growing too quickly. And you decide, you look at the Wish's Ganglion, it's no longer orange. It is like this kind of burgundy red. And you're like harvesting now. It's now or never. This thing's gonna die otherwise.
Okay, I can't mess up a herbology check. I'm a
Make a
proficient.
herbology check to harvest.
29.
Yeah, you're not gonna fuck that shit up. At least the ingredient of whatever quality it is harvested impeccably. There's no issues in regards to harvesting. Okay, so with that, you guys join up with Nala. Nala, you can hear like a little knock on the top of your briefcase, and Nala opens it up, holding a small little witch's ganglion about the size of an orange.
Is that it?
It's the best I could do. Making it grow that fast is like killing it. So,
Well, from what I've seen, you're really good with plants, so I think it'll do. It should be good, I think.
I'll try my best at least. I need an area to make this potion, though. From what I've read, it's pretty volatile.
I mean, oh wait, we don't know that on this character. We're in Mysterium, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is like on the floor in Mysterium right now.
Yeah.
Maybe, like,
Ellen, if she's like, I need a place to do this, you'd be like, I got a place. Upstairs, second door from the left.
Yeah, just upstairs. Second door on the left, right over there. It's got a bit of a workspace you can use, I think.
Perfect.
Big old kitchen. So Nala grabs her shit and starts heading up. Nala, you have yet to properly receive the recipe? Who has the recipe?
Atticus
I
has the
believe.
recipe.
Atticus. Yeah.
We're making the potion right now. You're here.
So what have I been here?
You've been here
Yeah,
the
we
whole
called
time.
the meeting.
Yes, we've
You're here.
dragged you along.
Yeah.
Atticus is there, but like has on like the sunglasses. You know.
I just had such a night,
I'll be on the
It was
second. Look,
so-
get your shit
it was-
together, Atticus.
No, it was. You don't ask about it. It was so crazy. You don't want to know.
Rayleigh, how was your night? Tell me
No,
about
you
it.
really honestly, like it was so insane. Like I don't need to relive it. Like it was. I wouldn't want you to have to explain now.
Okay,
Atticus-
sure. Well, it's probably a really good thing that I don't need to ask, and I'm going to cast Legilimus just because it's funny. I know everything
You're
about
about to
this
find out that he's full of shit.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards Nala. This is when he.
Can I?
knows he's
Is there
doing
some like I'm not
The wisdom save.
He has his sunglasses on, and
He does have his sunglasses on.
Oh,
his eyes have
You
actually
can't see
been
his eyes.
closed this entire time.
you're a liar, but the sunglasses is fair.
Atticus would totally do that though.
He's just like
yes.
leaning back, like his the sunglasses are kind of like low on his nose, but he's just kind of like in his back in the chair.
We've all had that one friend.
Tonight, now that you feel shit, but that's fine.
Atticus, do you have that recipe for me, please?
Yes, it was. I don't know the recipe.
No, you have the recipe.
Yeah, I just pull out the book and just like give it to him.
Wow.
Like, I was gonna be like, yeah, it's this, and this, but I was like, I don't know what it is. But I technically bought some ingredients for it that are like rare. I don't know if you already have those or not, but
The ingredients that are already in it are frog brains and beetle eyes.
And whatever Atticus doesn't have,
is like
Atticus
corn.
has all of it. He purchased it, I
Whoa.
believe, in Hogsmeade. In
you
Well,
bought
I
Sure.
only purchased those rare ingredients, but I had assumed that it was the other ingredients are easy to find.
yeah, it's like we
Atticus.
Atticus brings the entire ingredient list for Noah.
Are you kidding
And
me?
all the-
I literally. I stole this shit from the fucking cupboard, and you just went and bought it,
Yeah, like
and you
it's the
didn't
easiest
tell
way to
me.
do things.
No, it's not. I'm broke as fuck.
And I'm not. Like, check your privilege.
Check your privilege. He says to someone underprivileged.
God.
I'm about to block you.
God damn it.
I'm serious. I will beat
Hogarth,
you.
literally, I have
blue.
contributed so much to this group right now, and all you're bringing is a bad attitude. So maybe we should just like reconsider
Landmark.
what's going on and focus on the
Landmark.
purpose.
Landmark.
Spell
I'm gonna
deflection.
just take
Wow.
the walk up the stairs.
Atticus spell deflects it and just sends it to Nick. Like,
I spell deflected back. Fuck you, mean.
no, because he sends it to Nick, so it doesn't go to you.
Yeah, I won't go to Hogarth. I'm not dumb enough to do that.
Nick is in front of the closet. And, give me one of the bags like Nala. Give me one of the bags like Nala.
So fucking much. Oh my gosh. I'm not talking to you anymore.
You guys using
God.
the closet?
I'm using the closet. Do you guys need it for
Are
actual
you
things?
gonna do that?
I'm gonna be
You
superficial,
used the
so
last time. Fuck you.
Ellen, as you lead Nala up, you can see Nicholas like standing next to the broom cupboard and like thinking a bit too hard to himself. He is,
What are you doing,
he is,
Nick?
mumbling words.
I
Nick,
saw
what are
something
you
I
doing?
wanted and I need it now.
You need it? What do you need?
I want one of those cool bags.
Cool,
Oh my gosh.
Like
cool bags?
mine?
Yeah.
Just go to Diagon and get one.
I literally have like 7 aliens to my name.
This is the kitchen, Ellen, right? Right here?
Yes, right here.
Freeze free.
Nick,
Uh,
before you open that door, think about it. If we need something and you use this door for a bag, we can't use this door again for a while.
For a week.
For a week. Listen.
All right, I'll wait
We're-
until
Survives
you
this
don't
long,
need it.
Wait.
We can survive a week.
Listen.
Let Nick have his fun.
Atticus, where are we going?
We can wait a week. The death route's not going to go anywhere,
How
and none of us
about
are going to
this?
die any
Since you're
quicker.
so rich, why don't you go and buy him a bag?
Plus, in a
Instead.
week's time, Professor Gideon might already have it completely handled.
Wait, Atticus, can you actually buy me
I
a
doubt
bag?
that, but okay.
What?
Yeah, he's really rich. He told me to check my privilege because I'm not. So yeah,
Thank you.
if you need some money, he's got lots and he'll buy you whatever you want.
Let's not spend my money on my behalf, okay? I'll decide if I give you money or not.
Oh,
Okay.
Can you help me set up,
Garth's gonna
Ellen?
walk away.
Yeah, sure thing.
If
Oh,
you,
Garth, no need to walk away. Nicholas is upstairs anyway. Atticus.
Cool. I'm gonna go I don't know. I'm gonna go in the what's it called? The little dorm. I'm gonna hang out there. Yeah.
Nala, you are walked into a very nice room, probably perfect for potion making. There's drains in the floors. There is a place in the center where you should be able to place a nice cauldron, and plenty of metal countertops to not to handle volatile compounds.
beautiful. I'm gonna take my collapsible cauldron and throw it out like Reed did. Be cool.
Sweet. Yeah, you go into that and you kind of throw it out like a disc. And as soon as it gets to the center of the room, a large cauldron kind of whoops down in the center of the space. You start to get out your various instruments, your Oblomex, your vials, your crystal decanters, everything that you need in order to properly prepare and salvage this upcoming potion here. Looking down at the.
Is there any way that I could help? I'm not allowed to
Please.
give her advantage. in
Please
making
help
this?
me.
Yeah, you want to do that in character?
Yeah.
Atticus, get up here. You're good at potions.
Atticus is gonna walk into the kitchen. Knock knock.
Are you
I feel
good
like the
at
laugh
potions?
track comes from the sitcom the moment he walks in. Knock knock.
I heard you needed help.
Any help would be appreciated.
I gotta say, I read through that advanced potions textbook, and the essence of insanity was ingenious. I mean, who would have thought that pig's brain would actually impart some form of quasi psychosis in humans?
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I read that they did some studies off of it in relation to swine flu that the muggles get.
So fun. I can't wait to brew it. Can I help you? Please. I
Going
promise
to
you
Ellen.
I'm actually competent.
Holy
Unlike
shit, what a bunch of nerds.
other people here.
I'm just.
Well, if
I
you're
have no idea
competent,
what
then
they're
I'd
doing.
love to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for the two of you, this is probably the most complicated recipe that you have read ever when it comes to making potions. None of the potions that you make in class come anywhere close to the level of skill that will be needed in order to properly make one.
All right. Well, I'm no good at potions for the most part, so I'll leave you to it.
Perhaps you should give us a clear radius. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
I think I'll be fine. But thank you for the warning.
Is
I'll-
this when I use essential oils?
Yes, it would be.
Ooh.
Cool. I also have a Barufio's Braid Elixir that I would like to take since I use intelligence in potion making.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nala,
The increase
downs. Throws that off into the garbage, and kind of starts looking down at all the papers here. You decide it's probably best if you keep your notes where somewhere where you can see them. You use a flagrate to kind of like take the notes and put them in the area in front of you. You just start kind of like prepping out the entire thing. With your increased intelligence, it is much easier to keep everything like straight in your mind.
Yeah, she's like going back and forth. You see her like wave her wand and like tie her hair up. You ready, Atticus?
Yeah, he like has his hair tied up in like a ponytail. He has like these thick goggles on for eye protection because you always wear eye safety.
Absolutely.
Has his like sleeves rolled up, dragon hide gloves on, and he's like Edna or fucking
Edna mode.
no, like Mad Scientist from Emperor's New Groove. What's that? The
Yzma.
Yes.
Yzma.
Yzma and Kronk. Yeah.
Mad Scientist gear, like let's roll, like let's go.
I love that so much.
He's like
Oh
ready
my
Gain
God.
inspiration. Absolutely gain inspiration. Okay, for the two of you, the first steps that you're going to have to be doing is you're going to have to get ready with the witch's ganglion. So the witch's ganglion you have to steep in the waters of a herbicide potion. Do you have a herbicide potion?
I do not, but I can make one.
It might be a good idea for you to start on the potion and have Atticus make you one.
So I'm
Sounds
making
good.
a herbicide potion right now.
Yes. Potion making check.
Don't have one.
23.
Okay. I'm going to put on the dual music just for fun
The dual music.
while we do this.
It feels like a gauntlet or something. Like,
Yeah, it does.
It is a bit of a gauntlet right now. You got a 23? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, that's an exceptional herbicide potion. You have made this many, many times. It's something you learned in first year.
When I poisoned? Fuck. Oh, I didn't use a herbicide, didn't I? I used doxycide because I was stupid.
Yeah, you did use doxycide. Yep. It still kind of worked. A little
Well,
bit.
you know what? I didn't want to kill it. I just wanted it
Sure.
to just look bad, as if Hogarth had done a bad job.
And now you guys, although Atticus will never admit it, best of friends.
You were my first corruption point.
Yeah.
You
From
never forget the
first
first.
corruption point to best friends.
Don't forget your
arguing
first.
constantly. I love that. I love that like Hogarth and Atticus' friendship is them just like roasting each other and being super mean all the time. And then Hogarth being like, date me, and Atticus being like, ew, go away.
Speaking of which, I'm officially taking the single perk. It's
Yeah.
not going to take effect until downtime, but I'm taking it. Atticus is alone forever.
Hogarth is
Congratulations
like,
to you.
in the corner. Come date me.
So you're able to
instead.
make the herbicide potion.
Date me.
I would now. You now might want to throw it over to Nala because it's going to be a herbology check in order to properly set this up to be steeped.
Also, and then I get advantage on this from the potion.
Yeah.
24.
24, very nice. So the way that it's set up is that you have this this herbicide potion. You are able to test it by placing a single leaf at the very top of it. You watch as it burns away almost immediately. Okay, so you pour it down into kind of like a large cylindrical basin, and you have these little staves that come out in this kind of T formation. And you are able to place the witch's ganglion right inside and kind of twist the four ends to hold it perfectly in place. Think about like when you're I don't know, grabbing a avocado pit and then like regerminating it in like a dish.
Yeah, the toothpicks.
Yeah, it's basically the toothpicks, except it's not supposed to actually penetrate because the witch's ganglion is kind of like a water balloon. It has like a little
There's
bit
some
of
sort
liquid
of like
inside.
concentrated Wingardium Leviosa that I could do on it to like keep it in place, steeping.
While that is very cool, you probably wouldn't want to rely on it, just because what if you lose your concentration, then you're fucked, right?
Yeah, but like the goal is that I don't lose concentration. I understand.
So, you are able to get that all set up and placing it just enough that the bottom of the witch's ganglion is inside of the liquid of the herbicide potion, and you can immediately see like steam come out from its sides. That seems ready. It's going to be sitting there for probably multiple hours while you guys are doing this. The next bit, Nala, you are going to make your potion making check, and now of course you can do the
Essential oils.
essential oils, yeah.
Yeah. And then advantage from the Rufio's brain. Love that. 26.
26. All right. So that was the essential oils, or you already had the essential oils?
That was the essential oil, so I don't get it, or I do get it because it's
Yeah,
DC
you do
20.
get a DC 20. And so now you get that like bonus to your potion making. On top of that, you have Atticus at your side. Atticus, you will be managing heat levels. You're going to be basically trying to. First, you have to like start making a potion, and then you have to heat it up enough
So precise.
that it turns into steam. Going to go up to the very, very top of this like glass beaker, and then it's going to drip down into a little crystal decanter. And you are managing kind of the heat levels and watching it as it's moving. Nala right now is making sure that the cauldron is getting ready. You're able to put in those frog eyes, frog brains, the beetle eyes, the pig brain as well, and you can see as it starts to kind of turn into this very, very thick emulsion. What you have to do, Nala, is you start to turn up the heat incredibly high. So you start seeing as soon as like just fire is burning up on the sides of the cauldron, a large bubble begins to appear. And then you have to immediately turn it all the way down, just like, do you know Perio, Nala?
I do not.
Okay, so you will have to rely on actually mechanical devices in order to turn down the heat quick enough, and then you watch kind of that bubble that appeared never pops. Instead, it starts to kind of deflate itself and then rest at the very top of the liquid, and you keep doing that multiple times until you get this like very, very thick layer of like goo at the very, very top of your potion. You start to rest some lovage leaf at the very top. Nala, I would like you please to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. $16.
16? Okay. With a 16, you're able to place those just perfectly until they are resting right on the very, very top of the of that kind of goo. You don't want it to break the surface and go further down in. So when it's sitting there, you can see as it starts to kind of sizzle and crack in a really weird way, and starts to dissolve itself into the kind of that top layer. You then have to sieve out a lot of the fluid out of the cauldron itself, and that's going to require picking up the whole damn cauldron. Athletics check, please, Nala and Atticus.
Both of us?
Can we not tertiary the liquid?
No, because it is underneath of like that thing. You don't want to disturb it. You want to very very nicely kind of tip it so that it starts coming out one side without losing the top layer.
Can I Perfusaurus the cauldron so it's easier to tip?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I have that locked in. So
I think with Perfusaurus, it would instead become like a. I already did sleight of hand. Roll me another sleight of hand check. You turn the athletics to a sleight of hand.
I rolled for the athletics for again, or
Yep. Atticus can help, so you have advantage.
okay.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Okay. That's at advantage already?
That's at advantage.
Okay. So you
Words of encouragement, anybody? Hufflepuffs?
no one else is
Give
here.
Give Juju my subscriber advantage, but like if it
Is
does,
it?
I was muted. Can I give him 1d4 from my Hufflepuffa?
Roll it. Many hands make like the work.
So 14?
Much better. You are attempting to like pour this out, and you're almost like overconfident because of how light it is. All you're carrying is really the water within, and you're trying to tip it just over so that you can pour the rest down into the drain. And you watch as kind of that top layer is kind of floating right at the very top, and some of it begins to pour down with it. You're like, oh no! Kind of grab. You like put your hand over toward Atticus, and Atticus is able to get you like a ladle, like some kind of an instrument where you kind of scoop that and put it back inside. And as all the water is drained from this like thick layer that's on top now rests and coats the very bottom and around the sides of the empty cauldron. Atticus, you had your solution that you were making. It is the catalytic fluid, one of the last things that you're going to need to be able to do. And so, Atticus, you are able to take that off, and I would like you please to make me a potion making check in order to properly add it into the mix.
So that essence or essential oils, does that apply to me too, or is that just Juju's?
I think it might apply to you too.
Yes, it's when I'm brewing a potion or helping others brew a potion.
Okay, so I have advantage with this?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Mm-hmm.
23.
Yeah. It's difficult because putting down like a drop of this, you kind of have to go like just a little bit at a time, because every single time that the solution hits the bottom, there is a reaction. You can see like green flame coming up again. You kind of have to let it die down, but you have to get the entire vial out, and you can keep almost like having to like put your head back because like the flames are licking up your damn eyebrows. You don't want to mess those up. And now you kind of have this what was at one point this like cauldron that was just filled absolutely with liquid, now has become this cauldron that is filled probably an eighth of the way up with liquid. Very, very thick bottom thing to it here. And I would like you now at the very, very last step, before you cool it off and add in the final ingredient, just a few more beetle eyes. Crushed beetle eyes, specifically. It's time to add the bulb, which is ganglion.
All right.
Honors are all yours, Dr. Collins.
In character, you would say Nabire, but let's.
Oh, Nabire. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Is the last name.
That's
Thingamajigger.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's Brett's last name.
No, it's Darcy's. Brett's
Oh, it's
last name
Darcy's.
is James.
That's ours. I forget
James,
the last name.
Brett
Okay.
James.
Right.
All right.
LeBron James.
Am I making a?
Exactly.
I'm gonna take the witch's ganglion off the apparatus
Dreams.
and kind of bring it over to the cauldron. Look at Atticus.
You pull it out, and the witch's ganglion has shriveled quite a bit more than you were originally intending, probably due to the lower quality of it. But you can see it has not popped. The witch's ganglion has turned from that kind of burgundy red to an absolute brown. The liquid inside is darker, like a black, and the very bottom of it that was within the herbivicus potion, the herbicide potion, is nearly burnt from the reaction between the two chemicals.
Atticus is like
It smells terrible.
helping in some way, like helping withhold like something in some way, but he's like distant and like ready to jump behind you at a moment's notice.
And Nala, time to add it.
Just gonna take a deep breath and hold it over the potion and drop it in.
There is bubbles that begin kind of immediately coming out, like 1,000 bubbles, like throwing I don't know, like bubble bath mix into a bathroom, to a bathtub. It's just entirely encompasses with these tiny little bubbles. And when that finally dies down, you add in the final liquid. All that's left is with the stirring. You're probably going to be allowing this to steep for the next, 4 hours.
Yeah.
How hard would it be to do like swapping back and forth stirring?
So it's assumed you can have a self stirring. I don't give a fuck about the stirring process. You guys take a step back and you're done. You don't know for certain if it's ready or how potent it will be, but Nala, you look back at Atticus, and the two of you are sweating a little bit from all this work that you've been doing for the past few hours, and you're good. And you both realize that you have definitely missed Charms class. Or no, not Charms. Muggle Studies or Arithmancy.
Oh, good. Well, oh fuck.
There goes
I
my
won't affect your grade.
Oh, I was going to say, no, my O.
Did we
I'm
all
like,
miss it? Or if people
she's
who
about to
are
be
not making
great.
potions, can we go?
Nicholas missed it because he was, or maybe he just showed up and he was like, "Oh, hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? You need help? Okay."
No, I'm waiting until they the closet so I can use the.
Oh my gosh. Don't use the closet for a bag!
But yeah, you guys just have to wait till.
That's awesome.
So right now it would be probably 4 p.m. So you have to wait 4 hours at 8 p.m., which will be mid 5th period.
What day is it? Sorry, what schedule?
Meaning you're going to have to be here and miss 5th period as well.
Yeah, what day is it then?
It's Monday.
Monday.
Oh, I like 5th period.
Wait a second. I need to practice spells. No. Just kidding. We're not actually doing it.
But yeah, you guys take a seat back and look at all your hard work. And the area all around you is fucking filthy. That's how hard you've been working.
Can I request that Gregory just take the potion off in the middle of 5th period when we're in class?
That would be a very bad decision. He is no potioneer.
Damn. I thought he was a skilled individual.
No.
Nick comes into the room. Looks like we did pretty good, team.
He's never been to school a day in his life.
Alex, I have a question.
Hmm?
There is a meta potion effect that where is it? That will make the potion better. Could I use that a potion effect on this, like, Deathroot's Bane? Is that a thing?
You talking about distilled?
Distilling.
Yes.
Yeah. What is it? What does it rule it as? Like, what's the
Okay, it
description?
says this potion is heavily distilled or processed, blah, blah, blah. This distilled potion is heightened in quality by 1 degree to a maximum of exceptional quality.
Yes, you may add this your meta potion ability to this.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
Personally, Nala, I would recommend you like basically call in sick. Like try to pretend that you're sick today to make other potions or prepare potions.
Hey,
Or perhaps tonight.
Alexandra. I would assume she's probably come in and out at some point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can hear her downstairs.
Do you know the spell Into Sunt?
I do.
Damn.
Fifth
pretty
period,
potion.
I need you to cast it on me.
Are you sure you're not gonna feel well? Can't you just tell them you're not feeling well? Not actually.
Well, if they tell me no, then you cast a spell on me.
Okay. Deal.
This is pretty cool.
I just want to be very clear. Do not cast the spell on me. Do not do that.
I will not.
Would you like to cast something else on you?
Anything that'll send me to the hospital wing. Like, honestly, a Densagio might work.
It wouldn't get you out of class.
Mhm.
I've got a mean furnunculus.
I can give you a conjunctiva.
That's another good one.
That's totally gonna help.
Pink guy. I'll just punch you in the face. Just black guy.
Wouldn't you punching somebody like make them feel better after?
What? I think we're all very confused on that.
Yeah. Because doesn't he have like a negative mod to his strength, or did you change it?
Bitch.
It's
I have
like-
a 10 strength. Thank you very much.
There was one point where you had a negative strength. Wasn't
There
there?
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a -2 to your strength, according to the rules of 5e, if you punch somebody in the face, it deals 1 plus your strength mod. And if it's -1, then you would be healing somebody for 1 hit point.
Exactly.
Every
That's
time
my
you punch
Punching
goal.
their face.
It's like you punch somebody and they heal points of damage. That's just a stupid
Wow.
joke.
I know.
Don't
I
worry
think
about
I
it.
just deal 1 damage.
Thanks.
Yes. Now. Before you would have healed somebody from punching them.
Probably.
I was so confused, and now
I said
entirely
that
understand.
out of character, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I hope that.
All right.
You're not
Ellen.
punching me.
You come in during dinner, and you can see Nala and Atticus are currently, bitching with Alexandra and Nicholas and Hogarth. They must be ready. Or they must be done. Because why aren't they in the fucking room then?
You're muted.
Damn, I was muted. Is everything all good up there? Is it done?
Just have to
Yeah,
wait.
I think it's done.
It's stirring. Well, I need to be back during
Let's
fifth
do that.
period, so right now we're trying to figure out how to get me out of class.
Just pretend to be sick.
That's what we were going to do.
All right. Let's see. What time do we want to do this? Like,
Well,
end of-
I'm exhausted after making that potion. Could we do it tomorrow night at dinner? During dinner, maybe?
okay. Yeah. It's all right.
During Muggle tomorrow, we could slip out.
None
I
of
mean, I
us.
don't even take the class.
Yeah, I'm not in there.
That's not
Most
today.
people don't. Yeah, we're saying tomorrow.
Is the whole group currently together?
Yep.
Yes.
So far.
Oh, then Alnak is going to actually reach into his bag and pull out a large handful of what appear to be galleons, and he'll say, "Oh yeah, before I forget, these have all been enchanted with the Protean charm. Each of us has a master coin, and when the other ones, when they want to, they can update the coin, and then it'll burn in your pocket, and you can retrieve messages that way."
Oh, that's
Finally,
pretty
somebody
neat.
that's actually contributing to the group financially, other than me.
I'll take a coin and start burning everyone.
I'm so sorry that I can't contribute financially because my mother is a dead.
I'll have
I
you know
don't
that
have a dad.
I have a job.
But
Thank
in
you
any
for
event,
the
these
coin.
essentially work like the coins from that Hermione made, except that we each have like one of the coins that you can control to modify a message.
Ooh.
Do
And
we
they're
have a word?
otherwise valueless, so there's no point in spending them.
Do we have a word limit at all? Character limit?
The same as sending.
25? Cool.
25. All righty.
Yeah, you can only send tweets with these.
Wait, is that characters or words?
What up,
Words.
bitches? It's me,
Words.
Nicholas Riant. How y'all doing?
And all you guys can see that. It's written, like in the place where they normally put like the date and like the United States of America. Around the rim is where this new message is.
You get back in that like text speech, like a sideways like middle finger, like
What the? Atticus.
equal signs and such.
There's emojis.
like the early like 2005 like 2006 emojis, before emojis were real. Like the like colon parentheses like
Yeah, like this shit. Hold on.
And no Unicode
the-
capability at this time.
Thanks, Alna. These should be really useful.
You're welcome.
Nick sends this.
Nick.
What does he say? I don't see it.
In private chat.
It's
Sounds
in
what?
the private chat.
This was a mistake.
That's actually kind of what mine looked like. Except like bigger.
let the intrusive thoughts win.
It's not my problem if you think about it. I mean,
I
I'm
love
not
you,
wrong,
Jordan.
right, Bex? I love you too.
Not wrong.
See?
H, I was born this way.
About this charms class that I have to skip.
Onyx, for you, I think he was the only watcher. His boobs.
Boobs.
Ugh, I hate my boobs. Somebody can have them for me. If anybody wants to trade, you got it.
Ray, what are you doing?
I was going boobs.
Can I just have extra boobs? I'm not trading
Yeah,
mine.
you can have two on your back. It'll restrict distribute.
Sandra gets 4 moves. Yeah,
Feel
yeah.
well
If you got
balanced
some on
now.
your back, then you'd have it like it would be counterbalanced.
Yeah, it would be even weight, and then you don't have to have the fucking back
The
problems
back
of
problems.
having massive schlonkers, you know?
Schwonkers.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a
I
middle
love
term.
Saturday night.
I'm sorry I evolved this with my emoji.
Why is it that
Honestly, that was totally your fault.
Saturday
If
night is
you-
the most like regressed? I love it. This
like,
it seems like the progression of like teenagers at this point. Like we started innocent, now we're at the dirty humor.
Yeah.
Soon we're gonna be in the
It's
college
too-
days.
that's
Too in
next
character.
campaign is college.
Too in
days.
character.
I'm going to Charms. Bye. And he's gonna like walk out and turn into a bird and fly away.
So fucking dramatic.
Alright.
What's that? Something go to the ground.
We go eat it. Just kidding.
The
just
dog.
All the 3 heads.
Oh, there's a dog here.
I have a Cerberus
Cerberus.
now.
Oh, right. Yeah, Nicholas has a Cerberus with 3 heads.
You asked if it had its shots in Atticus fashion.
Yeah, I played Atticus for like 2 lines, and I asked, "Does it have its shots?" I hope it has its shots.
Valid. Oh my god.
I named my dog, by the way. His name is Dogathan now.
Dogathan.
Dogathan.
I hate you.
Ray really woke up this morning and just chose chaos.
Ray?
Hello, Dogathan.
Master
my-
Nicholas, it's good to see you again.
One of the mouths is sipping a corn cob pipe.
Has a little top
Other one
hat
has
and
a
a monocle.
monocle.
Yeah.
Would you like to know their single head names?
Yes.
No.
Dog. Then.
Lefty, righty, and middle.
Oh my god.
Wait, here's the question: who's left and who's right?
My
Is it
left.
your left? So like lefty is
Exactly
its
the
right
right
head.
At least you got middle right.
Oh,
I think there's a
I call him
hierarchy
Midi.
here.
I hate this so much. I hate it.
On second thought, I think Haggard's gonna need back to puppy. You're like, how's it going with the little doggy then? And you're like, oh yeah, it's been great. What's your name it? Dogathan. I'm gonna have to need it back now. It's
Oh, great. What are the,
oh, all right.
what are the
Well,
individual names?
it needs its mummy.
I'm the mommy now, Hagrid. Back the fuck up.
All right, what are we doing now?
Charms
Are we like rewinding to classes?
It's Monday, dude. We've been doing classes.
I'm just.
Oh, have we
asking.
had a class? What did I miss?
We're not
We
actually
didn't
doing
really have-
classes.
That was my
It's just
question.
it is canonically during classes right now. We're
Thank you
just
for
not.
answering my
doing
question.
So we're not actually going to try.
Appreciate it.
You would be, actually, but not actually.
Wow.
During Charms
I-
class, can
I
I
don't know.
bug?
Clear.
We're not
I don't-
rolling anything. How about that?
Thank you.
I
Thank
know that,
you.
but like, okay. Sure.
So Nala, how are you getting out of class?
Can I put on a performance and try to make them think I'm sick?
Absolutely, make a performance check. And whose class are you in 5th period?
For
Charm.
Charms? It's Monday. He said it was
I don't think
Charms.
it's Charms on Monday.
It is
It
charms.
is.
Do be charms on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Professor Flitwick, I'm not doing so well. Can I go to the hospital wing?
And he's going to kind of step down off of his thing. Whatever is the
Okay.
matter? Sometimes, when you cast a charm wrong, you can end up getting a jinx or hex coming out of it.
I think I might have ate something wrong, or it might have not just agreed with me. It's my stomach, and I just feel really nauseous.
Oh, you might be throwing up?
Maybe not quite there yet, but it feels like it.
All right. Well, feel free to take a bathroom pass.
Could I not go to the hospital wing? I'm sure Madame Pomfrey could give me something.
You really think it's that serious?
Oh yeah, Professor, you should have seen. She was blowing chunks earlier this weekend. It was disgusting. The gross globules of saliva.
Thank you, Alnock. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll make a performance check and make it at advantage because of Alnock's help.
My 18 doesn't get me to the hospital wing.
Oh wait, what did you roll? Did you already
An
roll it?
Yeah, 18.
Rolled an 18 already.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
Roll
I didn't
again,
hear
see
it.
if you get better.
Yeah, why not?
Because I'll not give
Get
you
that.
advantage.
Okay.
Get that nat 20 maybe.
Yeah.
Or just over 20.
Oh,
The exact same roll.
Know that for you.
The dice
Oh,
said
yeah,
no.
that's what
Oh, yeah, I was
18.
totally channeling Gilbert Godfrey there.
Totally. You totally. Oh yeah.
You did.
A random advantage to whoever needs it. Well, we'll definitely need it later. Professor Flitwick will look at you. Oh, best not infect the whole class. All right. Toot sweet.
Thank you, Professor. And I will get up and leave class.
You can see Alexandra put her wand away. She was at the ready.
I
Yeah.
believe it. I believe it.
I saw this bag, Professor Flitwick, and I was wondering if you could help me make it.
No.
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 Professor, can I do it?
No. He's not. I made it a precedent a long time ago. He's not helping people make capacious extremist bags. He's a busy man. He's got shit to do.
Not helping is then shame.
What if you scheduled like an appointment with them? Could they help you make it then?
Enchanted bags take time. A lot of time.
I mean, you could always schedule
Let me
appointments
just
with
bank
them.
all my free time for this, Professor Flitwick. No. Fine, you know what? It's okay.
From that, you are able to head back toward the potions room, and walking over there, you can see you notice the door to the abandoned wing slightly open.
Spooky.
It's open?
The door was
Who's
left
inside
open.
of it?
Correct.
Does the room reset after we leave?
Nope. Not unless
No,
you
we
guys
have to reset it.
specifically do so.
Nala is going to slowly peek into the room.
The lights are currently off in here, as the room isn't being used. Slowly move the door. You can hear kind of the creaking of the door. And as you're looking in, make a perception check.
That's a 10.
Looking in, I feel like you might be able to see something feel your heartbeat start to go a little bit faster. Does somebody come in here? Does somebody know what we're doing? Are we going to get in trouble? The door frame has the owl knocker, who immediately hoots at you.
Sorry. Does it just hoots at me? Does it do anything else?
No. It looks a little annoyed.
All right, I'll go in then. Jeez.
This is taking too much time. Atticus will march in and incendio the
Atticus, you're not there. You're in Trevor's class.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I had to do a whole role play to get out of this.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll kind of go in, looking around.
Okay. You walk in, and you can see as soon as you walk in, the fireplace flares with life, and everything looks as it was. The torches on the wall turn
I go
on.
straight to the cauldron.
And I'm assuming you probably want to make an investigation check.
Yes. $25.
Okay. Looking around this area, you head back over toward the potion, and everything looks as it was. Nothing's moved out of place. You can see the potion's just about ready. Probably perfect to start pouring now. You look around, no one else is here with you. And you go over to grab your things, and as you put your hand down to go grab your notebook, you notice it is slightly off. A little bit diagonal. Looking down at it, you place it back to be properly straight with everything else. You know that when you're making potions, you are always very exact. You place things back where they're supposed to be, and this was definitely touched. It's possible. It's possible you might have bumped it. And something feels uneasy.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. She's gonna... Can I, like, check... The potion looks fine just as I left it.
Not exactly just as you left it, but what you would expect for it to do. It has bubbled down and simmered into probably what looks to be 2 vials worth only of potion.
Okay. All right, then I will start bottling the potion.
Okay. You grab that and start filling it up. Perfect. And you now have 2 vials. 2 portions of Deathroot's Bane.
All right.
Let's go.
We did it, guys.
You can hear the bell go. Bong, bong, for curfew.
Shit. And she'll start, like, kind of trying to straighten everything, taking the vials and put them in her bag. And she'll kind of not rush out, but she'll walk out to make curfew. Got a long way to go.
You like quickly like go out and like grab your robe that you had left on the chair over here and put it over you and head off toward one of your common rooms because of course there is nightly like countings. So the question becomes, do you want to somehow circumvent the counting and go tonight when there's nobody, out and about, or do you want to go tomorrow?
I say we go tonight.
Didn't we just say that we wanted to go tomorrow during Muggle Art?
Yeah. That's,
Oh, never mind.
I think the
Because
idea
like none
was.
of us are in it, right? Or
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
What period is that?
Well, I am in
Fifth
Muggle
period.
Art,
Well-
Ooh.
are you okay skipping?
yeah, I mean, if we have no choice, I'll just
I mean,
I'll
we
just make
can
something up.
like sneak out tonight. I'm sure is like some way that we can figure it out for all of us.
It would be more complicated probably to sneak out tonight. So we can go on Muggle Art tomorrow. Works out.
I don't want Alexander.
All it's going to be is that Nolan's going to be like, "Where's Alexandra?" All right. We go throughout all the rest of tomorrow until we reach down to the end
got a
of
question?
Tuesday here.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Juju, does Nala take the suitcase with her, like everywhere?
Yes.
Yes. Can I meet up with Nala at like breakfast time just to plan something real quick?
I'm at the Gryffindor table already, so
Yeah.
it's not hard to find me.
So
Ball.
Darcy.
Hey,
Hey,
Nala,
Ellen?
for the thing, could I put a broom in your suitcase?
Oh yeah, sure.
We don't know if we might need a broom, for the thing.
You guys going flying?
Yeah. After class later.
Oh, sweet. When? I'd love to join.
Sorry, it's a girls' thing.
Oh,
Girls' night out,
damn it.
Nala here wants to see about joining one of the teams, so thought I'd give her some pointers.
Mm-hmm. He says, looking at you.
What?
You and Delilah,
What?
I'm guessing?
No,
Okay. Have fun.
That
not a
looks
lie.
bad.
It's not a lie.
Can I insight him?
Yeah.
Where's my insight? Hold on. $13.
He's a little suspicious, but he's also being respectful. But a little suspicious. But probably not of what you're actually doing. More so about like cheating when it's not really cheating at all. You guys aren't, committed at all. But the
Darcy
idea
would.
that like, oh, you spend like alone time with the girl
I've seen.
that I'm not allowed to go to.
Damn.
Wow.
Nala's gonna kind of like eye Darcy. If you're jealous, it's okay.
Jealous? What? No.
What?
Why would I be jealous? I mean, just going with brooms, right? Like, there's nothing else going on, so.
Not jealous of the
No.
guy. Gosh, how dare.
Right. He says, looking between the two of you. The thing is what he's actually picking up on is that there's something else going on. He just doesn't know what that is.
You don't have anything to worry about, Darcy. You're my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess as long as I'm at the top of the leaderboard.
I mean, it's very hard for someone to knock you off your place.
Many have tried, he says, looking toward Ellen. Am I right? Puts a hand out toward you because of, like, he's the keeper. He's getting knocked off of his place.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm keeping you on the team.
Oh, thank you, my dear overlord.
Besides, who else better than to give me give me pointers than the Quidditch captain.
I mean, I heard that Graydon is vying for my spot. So,
Graydon?
yeah. Yeah.
He's not getting it.
Okay,
not.
good. Whew. You know, actually, I've been worrying about that for the past weekend. Seriously.
No one's replacing you. No one's replacing you, Darcy.
Okay,
Not in a
that's
million
fine.
years.
She'll give him a kiss on the cheek. You worry too much.
More flashbacks.
The last time I worried too little, I got attacked by a fucking 1,000 macromantula.
Yeah. I will put the firebolt in Nala's briefcase, probably
Do
at like lunch.
you mean the Nimbus
No.
X?
No,
Oh.
because here's the thing. Last time I needed an important room check, you fucking snapped it on me.
I'm probably not going to do that again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a hard probably.
You feel that trauma? I feel it.
I made it up to you, didn't I? You got a fancy new broom that has a mechanical benefit.
Yeah, and you might snap it on me again.
It's like the parents who have like a really bad argument in front of their child, and then they go out to like ice cream. Didn't I give you ice cream?
Didn't I give you ice cream before? Yeah, after this. All right, I'll bring the
Hilarious.
Nimbus X. I'll bring the Nimbus X.
Okay.
Yeah, that's breakfast.
All right. That's all I wanted.
Is it illegal to have Rocky around out for everyone to see? Sick.
Alex, question: would Atticus know if Magnus Gideon has an awareness or has some spell around him preventing the use of Pellucidity Pilius?
Okay, yeah, you're kind of close to him. I will allow you to make me a persuasion check for how close you are with him.
My keyboard has just died. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I did not.
Riker, late game, you gotta go find him and learn that Thunderbird spell.
Thunderbird!
Yeah.
What's that?
18 on that persuasion.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what you know. The hallways have been set up with like devices that are going to like little enchanted runes that are going to dispel any Pellucidity Pellis or any abscondi or any kind of charm of the like that's going to aid in
Are they
like
activated
non-detection.
outside of the hallways, like outside of the buildings?
Outside the building, no. There's none that are set up out there. They're set up like on the ceilings, down in rows down the hallways. That's the only thing that he has.
What are we doing right now? So we decided to go tomorrow.
Yeah, it is tomorrow. We just had a little meeting between Ellen and Nala right now and breakfast, and time is yours. So I mean, if you want to do something at lunch, if you guys want to just wait all and fast travel to Muggle Art,
Could I Pellucidilly Peleus myself outside, transfigure into my animagus form, and try and spy on Magnus Gideon?
No, because his office is in the dungeons.
Well, does he... Oh, he doesn't teach class anymore. What does he do? What's his schedule? Shit.
Yeah, that might be a little bit more difficult for you to know. He's mostly, he's the man of the chair. There's a lot of oars that are all around Hogwarts, and he coordinates them.
I would like to try and find Sharon Drake outside, if she's outside, and spy on her while invisible in my bird form from the sky.
That sounds like a mistake.
I have a feeling that she has like some form of detecting traces now that you are reacting so sadly, but I don't think she does. And I mean,
follow her around during lunch.
I'll dodge.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Does the invisibility give me advantage on it?
Advantage, yes.
Okay. Dirty 20.
25.
I'm
Thinking
an
about
invisible
Sharon
wizard.
as a level 20 wizard. She has a +6 proficiency bonus. She probably has what's her wisdom score, Helen?
Hold on, let me pull up the old Sharon Drake character sheet.
Pretty sure I'm like 24 or 25 on that.
Her wisdom is only a +1.
Oh, okay. So 23. Still high enough. So as you are flying around this area, you do end up seeing Sharon. She currently is she's currently making rounds over by the Owlery, passing by and walking along the edges of the forest. You can see her casting something, putting her wand down and whispering quietly to herself. And you can see this slight little blue ethereal shield coming into space. She's creating some kind of barrier along the tree line. And as she's doing that, the one thing that you cannot turn off, because you're a hummingbird, is the hum. She looks up around the way. She's looking for a hummingbird. She can't fucking find them. And then she can hear that off to her right. She slowly turns and looks directly at you. And just stares at you for quite a while.
I'm gonna shit my pants and get out. Get away. Cunning action dash out of there.
Accio hummingbird.
What do I gotta do to fight this fucking off?
Oh, I think that there's a save. Accio. Actually, no, not necessarily. Not according to thing, because it's supposed to only be objects. But in the movies and shit, we've seen it used on creatures.
Oh, yeah.
Make a athletics, like a strength save.
What else? Maybe have to a death save or I'll even accept a wisdom save at this point. Maybe
The strength save.
Intelligence.
Nice.
14.
That's not going to be.
Why do you have a -3?
No.
Why do you have a -3 if your strength is a 10?
Because I'm a hummingbird and my strength is
It's a hummingbird.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Because
Well, okay.
Akio bird. She says, very confused.
What's the,
And you're like,
what's
get out of there!
the distance on Akia?
30 feet.
I'm 150 feet away, babes.
Yeah.
She can upcast.
I'd
Yeah.
dash over there.
Oh, she totally can upcast. I'm going to roll to see how quick she is. Let's roll initiative really quick.
Okay.
Oh, no, she rolled fucking bad, dude.
I rolled an 8.
What's the initiative bonus, Ellen?
A
So
lot.
her initiative. She has a +3 to initiative,
7.
and that's it.
Oh, all right.
It's
You
not
out of
going to go
there.
up as she gets higher level. That's a
You out
7.
of
So
there.
you are able to get out just by 1. You can feel one, like, feather of yours is plucked back toward her as you are able to get out.
When he
Wow.
shifts back to his human form, he's got a big bald spot on his head.
Says, and she will continue doing her thing.
That was not as uneventful and
Terrifying. It was both uneventful and terrifying. Anybody else?
Anybody else for what? Exactly.
Or doing anything in preparation of this, and or do we just want to jump forward to Mobile Art?
Can I finish my second spell? Do I have time for that?
You don't really get any. Are you taking Transfigurations, Charms, History of Magic, and Care of Magical Creatures?
I am not taking care of magical creatures.
Sure. Make a roll.
Cool. Okay, let me see what rolls I already did. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong person, that's why. Haha.
So what is this for?
Okay, the spell?
Yeah.
The 5e spell is Rary's Telepathic Bond. I've got 2 successes. I did a History of Magic check and I did a spell casting whatever check.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like a div check?
Yes, it would be a divinations check. It would be last.
Okay, divinations check. You got it. That's an 18 on the die. 18 plus
Yeah, you're good.
5, I think.
Plus 5. Because it has to
Plus
be
6.
plus 5 in order for you to
Plus
make sure.
6.
Oh, you're right. It is plus 6.
I have a plus 6. Anyway, cool. I now have that spell.
Very
Thank
telepathic
you.
bond. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I have that, and I have Fortune's Favor.
It is now available for you to attempt.
Yeah.
Would I have time to harvest a vial from a bubble lily?
Are you in all of the classes I just listed? Transfigurations, Charms, History of Magic, Care of Magical Creatures?
I'm not in Care of Magical Creatures, I don't think.
Then yes, you possibly could.
Cool. I will
How about
roll a
you?
hurt biology check.
Make an herbology check. The DC is, of course, very high, but I mean, you have a very high modifier too.
19?
That's a failure.
Well, I got one already, so
This time, it seems like you have you just barely kind of missed with that kind of like long syringe. This incredibly fine white hair that kind of moves in the center of each of the xylems, and you just barely missed it with your syringe.
shit, she'll pull the syringe out because she knows that if you try to penetrate it more than once, it could be bad for the plant.
Yeah. But you said you already have one?
Yeah, I used like my very first like free period. I got here to get one.
The DC is 20.
Yes, I rolled like stupid the first time.
Anybody else? Almach?
Sorry, what's up?
Just asking if there's anything else that you want to do.
Nothing at the moment. I do have a banked free time, and I know that I have a little more free time, but I'm gonna save it till I've got enough to do something useful.
Okay. Well then, as 5th period comes to a beginning, and everyone else starts going around Hogwarts, doing what they will, enjoying, many people enjoying a free period, and some of these people, Nolan, Brett, Billy, Drusilla, heading off towards Muggle Art. Everyone else meets with Ellen for her super secret way into the greenhouses. That is where we will take our break.
Sent you a message in my
Wow.
head.
Come back in 10 minutes.
All right.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello. So Wrecker's back. Sound off.
Hello.
Hello. I'm stuffing my face.
Hello.
Hey.
Sacred?
I think I heard the door just close.
Sacred!
He's unmuted, so I think he's here.
There we are. All right.
So, question. Are you leaving during lunch or are you leaving after lunch?
For thing?
I thought we were going at like dinner.
Yeah, Muggle Art.
Yeah,
Muggle
it's
Art,
like
right?
dinner.
Yeah. It's the dinner and then Muggle Art. So I'm like, do you want to leave during dinner or do you want to leave
Yeah.
during
During
Let's
dinner?
leave during dinner.
Well,
And
to
then we-
keep up appearances, though, we're gonna be missed, are we not?
Nah.
Like here is the thing, right? Who is in Muggle Art? That was Alexandra's in Muggle Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not into dinner, no one's gonna notice. No, yeah, no one's really gonna care.
I'll have you know, I have a very active social circle at dinner.
Yeah, okay.
No one's gonna care.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna pick dinner. Trust me, people are gonna know if Atticus is gone. Okay, he's gonna be.
It'll be so much quieter.
Yeah,
so much more
Everyone's
peace.
gonna be like, wow, I don't hear the sound of a bitch over there.
Nah, never mind. They can hear Gemma still. Okay. During dinner, you guys all meet up, gathering together on the moving staircase. You can see the marble kind of moves for you, connecting to one of the landings. I'm having hiccups. And exiting off on it, Ellen waits nearby a nearby painting.
Show up. Hey, Ellen.
You know, when ready to do this?
Absolutely not.
Well, you know,
But we have to, don't we?
I mean, like I said, I mean, I guys don't want to go. I'll do it myself, but
I could not let you go by yourself, knowing what
I
that thing is in
prefer
there.
that actually.
thanks, Atticus.
I have full faith in you, is all.
Oh, is everyone here now?
Yeah, we
I'll be up to the players.
I am
we
here.
all ready to go, bro.
Okay.
Fuck you,
Well,
attitude. You're coming.
Before we go in, if things go bad, there's a golden vial in my bag. It could,
Okay.
if like really bad, someone's dying. That vial could save them, just in
Is
case.
it worth?
Good to know.
All right. Huh?
Gold vial.
Gold file.
Okay. No one followed you guys, right? We're all alone. It's just us.
You can see a few other, students making their way late for dinner, but past that, where you guys are, there's nobody for quite a while. Just a few people, a few flights up the stairs. Seeing a few people go through a hidden passageway wouldn't really be anything new.
Mm-hmm. Just because I know Ellen is aware of like stealth spells, I'm gonna flick on detecting traces, just real quick. Just do like a quick scan.
You don't feel anything out of the ordinary. You feel, of course, the major charms coming from the staircase, but that's it. And of course, bewitchment coming from the many portraits over here. Nothing else.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's get this show on the road, huh? And Ellen will go over to the painting and kind of tap on like one of the edges.
You tap on the edges of this painting. You can see it's a painting with like a dog who's sleeping very soundly in a meadow. There's like a hill up on the hilltop behind him in the background. And as you tap on it, you can hear. It immediately perks up its head and begins running. Just takes off running off to the right. You can see a few people having a dinner party. Oh, jeez! And you can see the dog run through them as the area clicks and opens to you. You're able to slip through. And on the other side, everyone would be able to see the stonework having already been in the process of moving off to the side. On the other side of this passageway, you can see gray grass and can smell something noxious. Like ash.
Ellen, your hallways are filthy.
I don't think it's the hallway. I think it's the whatever's in at the end of it.
The outside?
And Ellen will just kind of like lead the way forward.
Okay. Let's get the map up.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh boy!
You guys walk out into what is normally a familiar sight, but has been transformed. You guys can all see the greenhouses dilapidated and broken. To your left and right.
Really sad.
To your left and right, you can see huge stalks of roots that jet up out of the earth. You can see places where the earth has kind of displaced entirely in order to make room for it. You can see you step out next to rubble that lines the side of the building, where while some of these might come up only to the size of a bush, others to the size of a tree, the majority of the ones that look all cut off here, those ones go up the entire way, all the way up toward the ceiling. And of course you can see from outside, now that I'm thinking about it, it would be a little bit later in the day. So if I do that, it's going to change the whole lighting, so I don't want to do that.
Or the bar.
And see, it's getting a little bit darker out past the large square panes of glass that make up the dome that kind of keeps this large roots in place. You can see the stone from where you entered here in from begins to close behind you. And some of these stalks go up and like attach themselves into the side of the Oxford building, while others kind of move their way up and press themselves along the glass. Damn, fucking hiccups, man.
Those hiccups that got you by the balls, bro.
They
Take
do.
a bunch of deep breaths.
Do you have
Nothing
my mini
ever
for
helps.
Nick?
Do I?
I think I uploaded it earlier during Saturday morning.
And Nala, Nicholas
There I am.
Rient.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Man, I look good.
Kiss the dude.
Wow.
I want to make Hero Forge minis for this, but the hairstyles fucking suck.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
great.
they do. Yeah. It's either like long and down or in a ponytail. There's no in between for girls.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have a little bit of understanding, right? Because, like, not only do they have to make something, they have to make sure that, like, it's going to mesh with everything and it's going to print correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when they make it.
Still.
Like, I hate the glasses,
Still.
but, like, they couldn't make them any smaller. They wouldn't
No.
be able to.
Yeah. All right.
a little bit more description on the area that's around you. Around you, the many of the greenhouses have been entirely just fucking demolished. Large pieces of this death root come jettisoning out of the area entirely, and you can see as you move off toward greenhouse 1 and 2, the area seen is mostly unaffected. However, any greenery that you can see in the space here, any plants, everything is completely gray and dry. As you step down on the grass, it's like you are stepping on a bag of chips.
It's giving it a nice crunch.
I would say probably a lighter crunch, but yes, a crunch nonetheless.
Strapped to my back
Good.
in like a little baby thing is Rocky, by the way.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And the baby carrier? Fucking
Yeah.
love that.
Oh, here you go, Ellen.
What's
And
up?
Nala
Oh.
will flip open her bag and pull out Ellen's broom.
Oh, thanks.
Where exactly do we need to go?
It was greenhouse 10, right? And she kind of looks to everyone else.
That is correct.
Yeah, greenhouse 10. Let's
That's
go
a
there.
lot.
Okay. I don't
The
fancy
way
anyone.
where you would normally go is pretty fucking blocked by this death root. Just standing in its presence, you can feel this area is cold. Very chilly and cold. That kind of smell that you originally had when you're coming in here, it pervades in every essence of this place. And you watch as the death root lightly moves with your presence.
Hey, Nala. How many people can fit in that bag of or that suitcase of yours?
All of us could. It's a pretty big room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, let me borrow those straps you have for Rocky.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna unwind the straps.
I have an idea.
Carry Rocky normally.
Let's quickly, according to the Capacious Extremis spell, because I'm pretty sure that's what we made for you, right? We just had
Isn't it?
normal Capacious Extremis.
No, it was a mansion.
Was it
It's like the cottage, or not the like the big room mansion. Like the one room mansion thing.
The cottage? The little cottage?
Not the
I thought it
cottage.
was
It's
a
just like
greenhouse.
it's like a large room.
Yeah, it's regular Capacious Extremis.
Oh.
Yeah. So how big is that across?
Here, let me look up Capacious Extremis.
I believe it's like a 6x4, no?
Something like that, yeah. Like it's big enough for people to get in.
The normal capacious can't do that. It's like a 3x4x2 or something. It's really small. Isn't this like one of the bags, like the backpacks that are like 80 or 90 gold that are a room?
It was my 9th level request, so
Pretty sure you can still fit everyone in. I just wanted to know. Okay, so if I'm looking at
6x4x4.
yeah, 3 feet long, 2 foot wide. Internal size is 6 feet long, 4 feet wide. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Is that really all it is?
Yeah, and I mean, if that was like a 9th level request, a large room would make more sense.
That's interesting. So really, a Capacious Extremis only is like one tile, which is kind of wild because I mean, if I were to get out a tape measure and do 5 feet, you could or like 6 feet long, you could do quite a few people in that space.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
If it works, I mean, Atticus can go into his Animagus form and not go into the briefcase, and then If Alnock is small enough to occupy somebody else's space, then it's really the only reason it'll be like 4 people that have to fit in, right? Since Ellen will be flying.
It's up to you guys, Noah. You definitely can kind of fit everyone in uncomfortably, I would say.
It'll be a tight fit, but we'll all fit.
Okay, well then, how about I fly us over to the greenhouse? No, so we're not trying to avoid death root at every nook and cranny, trying to get on our hands and knees.
If it's all the same to you, I think I'll travel more comfortably. And he's going to
sure?
bird form.
This reminds me of the time when 10 of my cousins and myself tried to fit into a Honda Civic.
What the hell is a Honda Civic?
A Honda Civic?
That's actually a real life thing that happened too.
I believe it.
I knew that came from
So
somewhere.
funny. I was like, that is too accurate to life. That's way too fucking specific.
Can you make me any smaller?
Oh.
Sad.
The fucking goose is so funny.
Well, all right, everyone.
That's just like
let's
a
get
duck.
in.
I mean, there's the chicken.
Now the goose is
But
ready,
I think
bro.
it's already tiny size, yeah.
The goose is way funnier.
The goose is more hummingbird
Oh.
shaped.
Huh?
But okay.
Remember that when that chef was a Patronus?
Yes, that was so funny.
Yeah,
You
we
said
went like boom, and we went like
massive goose.
sun in the space.
So that shit was so
Honk.
good.
Honk honk, bitch.
This makes me want to go replay Untitled Goose Game.
This makes me want to run a game where the antagonist is just a giant fucking goose.
Okay,
That's like
Jurassic Park, but like with like scientifically accurate dinosaurs, and it's just a gigantic goose, but it's a T-Rex sized.
it's a raptor. Watch out!
Jurassic Park.
I actually have a raptor. I'm pretty sure in here.
Jurassic Honk.
Yep.
Exactly, Jurassic
A
Park.
raptor.
No,
Ooh,
time to make a one shot.
All right, guys, let's go.
Harry
Yep.
Potter
bag.
and Jurassic Park.
We're going in the bag. You just killed.
Careful,
that.
guys! I got a big booty.
That was Atticus, dude.
Oh. That's fine.
Dumbass.
He comes a dime a dozen.
Wow.
We'll quickly fix him before we go.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Wait,
Elevators.
there's a few things that came up recently. One, narwhal.
And they don't even have a hummingbird.
I know. And then guess what? What I was most excited about.
Hey, no more
Oh,
scorpion.
man.
That's right. No more fucking scorpion.
So
Fuck yeah!
random
I'm
that they had a
so
scorpion
excited for
over a
that.
crab.
They added a dolphin as well.
Ah, yes.
Fucking great white shark.
Fish of the sea.
I think they added something else, but I
Can we go now?
Yes.
Having some fun, jeez.
Trying to move it along here.
And I'm just setting him back up. Okay. So I'm just gonna put you guys out in this liminal space over here. All of you guys climb down into this little like arboreum, this little greenhouse that Nala has, and it is exceptionally tight fit. All of you guys have to be able to get together.
No, Rocky, you may not crack the pots.
Please don't let him break anything.
I'll hold on to him.
That silver leaf tree is worth
He
a ton
looks
of
toward
galleons.
the glass like
No, Nala picks it up and she's like holding it. Like,
orb.
hell no. Hell no. No.
Hey,
He's like holding it like above her head, like where he can't get to it. Fuck that. Not even trying it.
I
Nope.
will wandlessly Verivertos some ropes and tie his arms. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I feel like Alnock is in this like, oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into?
I'm not. What do my kneecaps smell like?
Alnock, what's your disposition right now?
What? About what?
You're like put into this kind of tight, cramped space when it comes to how many people are in here.
Oh, I'm feeling
Where
good
is
at the
Elnok?
moment. Elnock's feeling great at the moment. Like, oh, sorry, tall bitches.
yeah.
Like short king time.
Sorry, I got a big booty.
Meanwhile, Atticus and Ellen.
So Ellen kind of like ties the straps from Rocky to the bag and kind of ties it onto her back. All right, Atticus, you ready?
He like
I'll take the buzzing as a yes.
just there, like staring at you, like obviously I can't respond right now.
Right, cool. So yeah, we'll fly through.
So of course, while all of these get like cut off at a certain point, all of these do go higher. So it is going to be a bit of a difficult fly through the area here.
Acrobatics.
Let's try to see. Yeah, you can probably get over here, past over here, through here. Just kind of like plot you out a path here. You have to climb over here and then zoom through here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so in all of that, I would like you please to make an acrobatics check.
Coming right up.
Your acrobatics is ridiculous.
35.
What did I say?
Yeah, you're fucking. you kind of take like the shortcut, you know? You're going. You are able to duck, dive, and weave through this
Y'all
area.
didn't make an acrobatics check. It was just Ellen.
And yeah, it's just Ellen right now.
Because we're in the bag.
Oops.
Yeah, all of you guys are like, whoa!
Brace
You have to hold on to the
yourselves.
sides. And Ellen, you watch as like the roots from below you are actually kind of like reaching up toward you. Luckily, you're much too high for them. And then the larger ones that are pressed up against the glass and up against, embedded into the side of the building, you watch as some of them begin to kind of warp and move toward you. But you are able to easily get out of the way before they touch you in the slightest. Meanwhile, Atticus.
Acrobatics.
You are pretty small.
Small size help anything?
No.
What about following Ellen? Would that help?
15.
No. 15. Okay. With a 15, you are buzzing around this place, trying to make sure that you don't like run into anything that you wouldn't like. And as you pass over here, you watch as like a branch from one of these large stalks moves off. You can see it coil down toward you, and you don't notice it until the last second. You have to move out of the way. Whoa! And you kind of go into this like little barrel roll down, and you are forced down like down toward the ground. I want you to make a dexterity save, please.
$19.
Then you come like barreling down toward this large stalk that seemingly is already reacting to kind of catch you, and you are able to like tread air suddenly. You move backward as it moves toward you, and then you can feel the difference in air from behind you as another one of the stalks start moving toward you, and so you are able to kind of dash upward back up into the ether. That's a little bit more safe, and you are able to zoom over with Ellen. Oh no! What the fuck's that? Rocky! Hey!
Hey,
What's
buddy.
up, buddy?
Good to
He's
see
here.
you.
Hello.
I kind of feel like actually seeing him here is like the I Am Legend bit where he's been talking to the mannequin the whole time.
Why
Frank,
are you here?
what you doing here, Frank? Okay. However, I thought I reset it, but I obviously didn't.
What the fuck is that?
So, you guys come upon what looks to be the herbology courtyard, where over here used to be a kind of archway that led outside. It hasn't been entirely bricked up. Any kind of entrance or exit anywhere has been removed and replaced with this large crack that comes over greenhouse 10, almost dilapidating nearly the entire greenhouse. And it looks like this half of the greenhouse is nearly falling into the hole. And you can see a large stalk of dark black deathroot that is coiling out of this space.
All right. And Ellen will kind of like land. Yeah, right there, pretty much. And then gently set the suitcase on the ground, open it up. All right, we're here, but there's got a bit of a problem. There's a lot of death root in
You're
the
supposed
area.
to knock knock. Just kidding. And I opened the suitcase.
I feel like Ellen just gives you a look.
Like,
I was like,
Bitch.
shut up, Nick.
Sorry, I get serious moments.
all right. Yeah, there's a hole in the ground, but yeah. Helen just kind of just gestures towards the death root coming out of it.
Can I see? So is it just one large stalk? Just one?
It's kind of like multiple, that they seem to like be coming outward from a single large stalk.
Okay. Can I see where it
It's a cluster. It's a root cluster.
yeah. Can I see where it's like clustered the most at?
Mm-hmm. Out here, right in the center, is kind of where it's coming from, where the crack is thickest, most open.
All right. Let's see if this potion actually works.
It's like we killed it, you just have to throw it down there?
Essentially. And Nala will uncork one of the vials of Deathroot's Bane and pour it where it is the most largely concentrated.
Okay. You uncork that and come up to the edge here. You can see the stone has been forced open by some kind of very, very powerful force. You pour the potion down, and you can watch as this kind of like dark brownish red liquid comes pouring out of the area. You see it hit the side of the death root and immediately start to hiss and sizzle. You watch as the main root cluster starts to kind of tremor, starts moving around, thrashing. You can hear a pane of glass crack. And you watch as the tips of the root cluster that are embedded in the side of the building let go and begin to kind of recoil, curling in on themselves and moving down into the stone below.
We're halfway there.
Woo! All right. Does anyone know Lumos Maxima? I don't think Ellen knows it.
I do.
Yeah, no.
I have it.
I also have it.
I mean, can't really see down that hole without some light.
I will cast it and throw it down there.
Nala, you can mark out that spell slot.
Yes.
Lumos Maxima. And you were able to flick your wand twice, and at the end of the second flick, there is a large growing light. And it starts to drift down into the hole. And you can see it go down and down and down, and start to kind of curl until it's out of sight.
It looks like there's a drop off. It kind of evens out towards the bottom.
You can see the edges of this large hole, while rocky and natural, are cut in a way. You can see kind of grooves that have carved up. So something is pressed upward and out of the soil.
All right. Who has a resto momentum?
Me! And I push everyone in.
Oh shit, Nick!
And I jump in after.
So it's you and 6 other individuals.
I have a
1, 2,
rest
Just
3,
like flying there,
4,
watching
5,
him
6.
push everybody in.
Well, goodbye, Rocky. We'll see you in another life. No, we can leave him in the briefcase.
By himself? No way. He's outside. I'm strapped back in with him.
Okay. Nick leaps inside.
Going right after him.
And one by one, all of you guys go down. Atticus?
Yeah, he's just gonna like flitter in.
I love that. You guys move down into the cavern of dark stone and mud, and you come upon the bottom. Whoa! Rest of momentum! You all stop, and then touch down into a... It's less like a cavern, and more like 2 plates of rock that have been split amongst one another. It's kind of like this large opening, and then it kind of curls outward. And the light that is softly moving through this space, you can see the ceiling of the cavern kind of starts to bulb out until you're able to properly stand up into your full height in here.
Bit cramped down here. Kind of moving forward.
Just follow my light. It should help.
Moving forward,
Okay.
trying to find something, anything that looks familiar, you start to see something illuminated by Nala's light. In front of you, Nala, Nicholas stands next to you, and the 2 of you guys look out on something that you do not expect to be down here, and yet almost makes sense all the same. There's a tall brass door. It sits at the very end of the cavern here. You can see the earth around it cracked, and there's runes that are etched on the outside rim. It looks strikingly familiar to the doors you found in your 2nd year. And you can see something else. The doors are cracked open.
Well, that just figures. Perfection.
Interesting. All right. So,
Same doors from 2nd year, right?
yeah.
Wait, you've seen this door before?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the castle.
And in your vision,
Dungeons.
Yep. Our vintage. This isn't our first rodeo in the under dungeon thing.
Yeah, and we all know how
Jeez.
the last one went.
I wonder how many of these there are. It's got to mean if there's two, there's more.
Yeah. Ellen will kind of walk towards the door and Lumos her wand just to kind of check for any like death root coming out of the door or anything like that.
Yeah. Using your Lumos, it is kind of difficult to see through the door because it's only cracked so much. But you don't see any like spidering little pieces of root or anything. Nothing that really kind of perks that survival instinct. Please make me a perception check.
Okay. $17.
Nice.
Okay. Through the door, you can see a stone wall, very similar to the rest of the cavern. And you also notice that like I was saying a little bit before, the earth around this door looks cracked and more broken, more gravelly in a way, almost as if it is kind of sprung up or down into the space, protruded into it. And you can see your light seems to carry off further downward, where you can see dark splintered wooden boards. Something's underneath them.
Okay. Hey Nick, help me open this door. It's a bit big.
Sure.
But watch out on immediately on the other side. My light kind of went down a bit further. And there's some wood. I think it might be some broken wood.
Oh, okay, so just open it this way.
Yeah.
And I'll just pull on it.
Yeah, no. Help Nick open the door.
Okay, athletics check, please.
Does Nick get advantage since I'm helping?
Either you guys can both roll, or he can get advantage.
I have a +5 to it, so I'm not sure if you want to.
Hey, take advantage.
Okay. 24?
Hey.
That's my himbo.
Nice.
Okay, it'll take me a minute to get the map set up.
Atticus is like,
Moving
wow,
on to a different map.
I knew there was a reason why I put Nicholas on the hot list.
Wait, you made the hot list?
Who else made it, Nick?
He's like that. He's
Oh.
a bird.
He's still a bird, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's thinking
That's
that.
right.
He's
Still a
thinking
bird.
this. This is his inner monologue.
Oh, okay. Nick will never know.
Nick will never know that. Atticus is like, damn, he has arms.
Nicholas
He's got
Reed,
nice
you
arms.
got knowledge.
I wonder if he has abs underneath his shirt.
Atticus Hogarth.
Yeah, for sure.
He does sit-ups.
He does sit-ups every morning. It's so hot.
Yes.
Alexander. Okay. I'm just kidding.
You know who
everybody's
I'm
names in here.
absolutely convinced has fucking abs? Convinced. Ellen Drake.
Oh,
For
hell
sure.
yeah. Hell
Ellen
yeah.
Drake, for
100%.
sure.
Ripped.
Ripped. Yeah.
She has +6 athletics.
Exactly. She's fucking ripped. That girl is shredded.
Adding
Lean
the
muscle.
Birdmore.
Hot.
Facts. Spitting them.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Then also want to add the Lumos Maxima.
I wonder if I can get away with this entire time not turning into a human once.
I mean, you've done it before. May as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, why stop the trend, right? Like,
Help my friends or stay alive.
Listen, Slytherin comes first, baby. Like,
fair, so fair.
I don't need to die for anybody. It's already bad enough that I'm here.
We rolled the athletics check, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What was it?
It was 24.
Okay. Yeah, with the two of you, you guys are able to grab onto the side of the door and begin yanking. You start pushing it, you can hear it creak heavily. And it kind of ends with a heavy thud. Almost Dark Soulsing it.
Hell yeah.
We passed through a fog wall.
Essentially. Oh fuck, it's the Taurus demon.
Oh no.
Fucking worst boss fight. You come upon that place you were seeing earlier, kind of those broken wooden floorboards here, and step forward out onto heavy green glass. Not that dissimilar from the greenhouses above you.
Is this a greenhouse roof?
Maybe.
It looks like it. It looks exactly the same as the ones above us.
Can I look down in that hole?
Uh-huh.
Can someone move their Lumos
Make a
Maximum down
perception
there?
check.
Yeah, I can move it down.
Mm-hmm.
Perception check. Oopsie. Fuck. 30.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're able to look down and see a darkened kind of abyss below you. But where that light begins to come down toward the ground here, you can see the tops of a large crackling death root rests right above where you would fall in.
There's just a big right there.
Oh,
we supposed to go down in here?
Maybe. Alex, does this room go further in at all? To where, like, if we were to move forward around the hole, past it.
Essentially, this map is just a cutaway.
Yeah.
So it's easier to see stuff. But yeah, it is 360.
Okay, so we could go like a little further, and then avoid like.
No, it's directly below you. Think about it like the line for the holes right here, right?
Mm-hmm. But like if we cut a hole further into the room, we wouldn't fall onto the death root.
Potentially, yeah. Are you talking about like destroying one of the glass panes?
Yeah, like if we move forward.
If we move like south towards the bottom of the map, like farther down along the greenhouse.
You don't have the map for it, but like past
the
cutoff, basically.
Past the cutoff.
We just try not to get.
Yeah, I mean, on the left up here or on the right would also be just the same as forward, where I have the cutoff.
We just don't want to land.
You just don't want to land on that thing.
Yeah, that seems to be right in the center, right where.
So it's only
you realize it definitely burst out the top of this thing. That's why it's all broken, and is now receded back to be about that big.
Okay. Got it. All right.
So could we like fenestra glass to the right or left of it and fall through safely?
You have not yet seen the bottom, but yeah, probably.
Well, I can look again to try to see the bottom.
Well, we can continue moving the light, I suppose.
Whee! Not very bright. Oh.
I mean,
you can see what looks to be some kind
can't
of
see that at all.
classroom.
Put it up a little bit more. For my bad eyesight, please.
Not yet.
Okay, well, I can't see shit.
That's fine.
Okay.
It looks like it's just the one in the center. Can I kill this thing by launching Rocky at it, then using the Primo to launch him like a meteor down at this thing?
Oh my!
I'm just gonna ask.
Rocky is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, so I would double think that.
Okay, but if he did land on it, would his sacrifice of body and soul kill the thing?
Oh my gosh!
Jesus Christ!
Literally.
Y'all
What if you
need Jesus.
doused him in the
I can't
Death Root
believe you.
first?
I'm gonna cast the
Oh.
Fenestra on this thing and try to land on the outside.
Okay.
It was a question.
Lots, so I
Was
have to
I
roll
really
for
gonna do it? Who knew?
You want to attempt? Fenestra?
Yeah. 15.
15. Nice. That is a success for Fenestra. And if I'm assuming you're
had
being
that.
smart and not doing
I'm
it
doing it like
directly
on that
beneath you.
very end. Like on the very, very outside of that, so I land on like the edge. Way over there.
Okay, yeah, you can see down into the space, and it doesn't look like there's any death root there.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeet!
Whee!
And any kind of thing for fall damage?
Pardon?
Are you doing anything for fall damage?
Is it far enough that I will take far?
Oh,
full
fuck
damage
yeah.
If I just do it? Okay, yeah, I will arrest a momentum.
Alright. So you go, arrest momentum! And you go kind of dropping down probably, 30 feet down? And then you stop, hovering just above the wooden boards of the bottom, and then drop. You can now see kind of the room in its entirety. I will move this around so you might be able to get a little bit better of a view here. And you can see what looks to be like an old herbology wing. There's old pots that are down here, baskets and barrels. There's some other instruments on the other side of the room, and many dead plants, and something springing up out of the floorboards. The death root. You can see a few other stalks on the left-hand side and whatnot that cover this area.
Ellen will float down there with Hogarth, like right to his side.
Right, I knew I was missing somebody. Where the fuck did Ellen go? Okay, give me a second to figure this out. Just un momento.
She broke the sound barrier with her acrobatics check.
35. Holy shit.
Facts. Facts.
Can I carpet retractum Spider-Man myself down? Thank you.
Smart.
Yeah, you just carpet retract in the thing and just jump down.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I don't have that spell.
Do I have
I
the
got
goated
it.
I was
spell?
looking at the
Superior.
minis and I was like, I knew I was missing one.
I have the goaded spell.
I have superior wandless. I can actually be Spider-Man.
Loaded with the sauce. Okay, yeah. You're using Carpio Retractum to rappel down? So you said?
Yes.
Okay. And Ellen, how are you getting down again? Same thing.
Just floating down. With
What do
my
you mean
broom.
floating? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, dumbass. Just go.
Do you two have a way down?
Alexandra
Guys?
and Almach.
Don't worry, guys. I can cast the rest of momentum if you jump down again.
Oh, sorry, I
it-
was muted. Yeah, I need someone to cast Arrest Momentum on me because I don't have it locked in and I don't want to die.
I can cast it. I can cast it and get me, Alnuk, and Alexandra down.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as you all jump at the same time.
Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
make some room down there for us.
Okay. Helen will move out of the way.
3, 2, 1. Yep. You guys all jump at the same time, and Nala is able to cast Arrest of Momentum, stopping your fall.
All right.
Can I look around in here while people are jumping down?
Same.
Not wild, but you can do so with everyone here.
Yeah, I would also like Don't let me. I don't want to touch the dead fruit. I don't want to die.
I accidentally put your menu touch the death fruit. Oh, you're dead! Oh no!
Oh
Oh, roll up a new character.
Game over.
Imagine.
Suck.
I would rage
So
quit
bad.
so hard.
Oh yeah.
You fucking what?
So, anyone who wishes to look around the area definitely can. That would be investigation checks.
Don't worry, I'm good at these.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. 24 for me.
I got a 2.
I got a 15.
I'll help out. Why not?
Not.
19.
24.
This is why I could never find anything in the castle.
So we got 24. Some of the highest rolls we got is 24, 19, and 16?
15.
15.
15 from who?
Nala.
No. Okay. Well, Hogarth with your 24.
Yeah.
You are able to see over here a very ornate cauldron. It has like designs that are etched on its sides, and looking out to your right, you can see what looks to be bowls of old ingredients. The ingredients have long ago like shriveled up and they're gone.
Okay.
And the cauldron has run dry entirely. There's an old oblimec, the same kind of thing that you were using to distill some stuff. And with your high perception, you would notice a few ingredients. You stick your hand down into
What
one of the
ingredients
bowls
do I notice?
and you pull out a shriveled, hardened red plant.
Well, fuck. They were trying to get rid of it here. This thing. They were making that potion. Look. I'm going to hold up the, what I'm assuming is a witch's ganglion.
And Nala, you
Oh,
would
Joyce.
be able to see from across the room, yes, that is a witch's ganglion.
That's definitely it. Do you think this was like
Wonderful.
Helga Hufflepuff's greenhouse?
I mean, castle's pretty old, and this is
Well,
way down here.
I wouldn't be surprised, given that, you know, the first place that we went into was Slytherin's fucking classroom. This must be Helga's.
No fucking way.
Hopefully, there's not a giant badger skeleton down here.
Ooh, that'd be so
I'm
cool.
mad about it. I think I'd be more upset about dying by this stupid plant.
You say that, and I'm like desperately trying to make a split stat block.
Well, there is now. Damn.
Just use Ulmaro. Just use Ulmaro. You got it.
Does it look like there's any other way out of this room aside from up?
I think. Oh, what did you get in your investigation check?
19.
19. Yes, I think with your 19 roll, you would be able to see a spiral staircase that leads down. However, in the way of the staircase, you can see Deathroot that is coiling up the wall and kind of sticking out from it.
Oh, shit.
Are there any more cracks in the floorboards that we could get down in?
Hold on. I can probably make some.
Are you sure you want to do that? It's pretty old in here.
Well, then get up somewhere high, I guess. I mean,
Where are we going to get up, Ellen?
on the tables. I don't know.
Nala, with your investigation check, you'd be able to find these pots over here. They are painted in a very odd way. You may make a history of magic check if you wish.
Okay. $30-20.
Hey.
These are Indian in origin. Pretty old too, by the looks of them. Made properly out of clay, like handmade. And you can see the tops of all of them have been sealed with like this kind of very thick layers of paper and rope that's tied around them, and a bit of wax.
Is there
Whatever's in
any
them is definitely preserved.
is there any like markings on the like a label, anything on the table that could
Yeah,
signify what
you
this
would
is?
be able to see a few things written in Hindi.
You speak the Hindi?
I speak African like I speak African languages. That's about it.
I don't speak Hindi. Don't know what's in them, but you do know that from the way that they are created, they whatever is in them has stood the test of time.
Is it a liquid or a solid inside?
Sure, you grab one of them, and it's this very soft kind of noise, as if there's many things inside, but nothing like hard hitting the outside, and nothing like a liquid sloshing. However, it is really fucking heavy.
Could I make a history of magic check or herbology check to see if I could think of anything that could be preserved like this?
No,
Uh,
because the ideas are so vast of what could be in here. Really,
yeah.
anything could be in here.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. Hey,
Nick will come over. You want
Where's-
Rocky to break one of those open?
I don't know what's inside of it.
He's
mean-
ready.
I don't know what's
Mm.
inside of it, so I'm not sure. But
Oh, let me
whatever
spawn
it
Rocky.
is it's well preserved. Does anybody
Well-
speak Hindi?
No.
No.
Does anybody
if
know
we
a
just-
spell that can translate Hindi?
No, not
No.
really.
Well, I'm not sure what's in here, but you could see.
I could just pop the top open. We can kind of look inside. You don't think it'll be poisonous or anything, do you?
Before you do that, I would suggest like
Novum Sperare, maybe.
or impervious, just around your head, you know.
If only I had that. I can try it. Novum Serrare, though.
I have impervious.
Hey, but I want to try my Novum Sperare, so
Okay.
What are we? Wait, hold on. What are you doing?
opening these things and making sure we don't inhale whatever's in here.
Novum Sperare. What spell is that?
It's just
The bubblehead
breathing.
charm.
Yeah, the bubblehead charm.
Okay, I'm gonna cast on you before you roll that. I'm gonna cast a Commodium Fortuna.
The
on
fuck is that?
Nicholas? That's a spell I made.
What does it do?
Oh, Hogarth, please
it's
please
just-
paint us the full picture of you going over Nick and doing this.
He's gonna be like, well, before you cast that, I don't want you to fail and blow anything up. So he like swirls his wand in a circle around your face and then taps you on the forehead with it. And you just get an additional d20 on an ability check, saving throw, attack roll for the next hour.
Additional d20 with
It's
advantage.
just one time. It's an advantage.
Just advantage.
It's
Okay,
basically
so
you get advantage on a check of your choice.
do this thingy. Ooh, I don't think that makes it. Nope.
Damn it! Well, I tried.
Yep.
Did you get Nicholas, and what the
I got
fuck
a
were you
12.
rolling for?
Novum Sperare.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Wait.
get the Hufflepuff thing?
Yeah, you may.
Yeah.
Get that
yeah,
spell locked in.
that'll-
1d4. I just need the one, so that'll do it.
Yay!
Yep.
Yay!
Yay, Hufflepuff!
Yay.
Woo!
Cool. I'm pretty sure this only works underwater.
No, you can use it above land because it cycles fresh air through it.
See, let me quickly check. Novum Sperare. A large bubble-like mass covers creature's mouth, nose, and ears. Spell grants one willing creature the ability to breathe underwater or in a vacuum. Okay. Additionally, the creature is immune to poison damage or due to inhalation. Okay, yeah, then that will make sense.
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
bubble.
And
I
I
will
get
back
Rocky to
up.
pop up to the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. I don't want to inhale anything.
Okay, do you have Defendo?
I'll back up as well.
I have to. Do I have
I have an attempt.
Alternatively, you could just place it on the ground and let Rocky blow it
let
open.
Rocky do it.
Just
Let
have him
Rocky
break
do
the
it.
top off. Yeah.
Yeah, I want Rocky to just break the top off, so I'm gonna put it on the floor. Rocky, do your thing. Break the top off, not the bottom, the top.
He immediately is ready. He is that meme that's like, I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. All I know is I must kill. He walks up to this clay pot and immediately hits it with both hands and smashes it. You guys can all hear the smashing noise. You can see
That is
pieces of
not
clay
how I instructed
fall
you to
through
do
like the large cracks of this floorboard, and where this pot once was, you can see, glistening in the light of any Lumoses you have on, especially Lumos Maxima, gold.
Gold?
Is that gold?
What the
Gold
fuck?
leaves.
Herbology check. Herbology check.
Uh-huh.
Can I make that too?
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
One
Alexander.
second. I'm just checking my herbology. Yeah, okay.
Mike's struggling over here.
That's a 14.
We got 18,
14?
16, and
Okay.
14.
No, I have a 19.
19. Nala, you're able to recognize what this is. This is Niffler's Fancy,
Oh.
which is a exceptionally rare plant, and this pot is filled with it, and its leaves are literal gold.
What is this?
It is
Nala,
one ingredient in the that is needed for Felix Felicis.
could I grow Niffler's Fancy from these leaves?
Maybe there's some seeds in there, you don't know.
I want to look for seeds, but Nala is like flabbergasted as she like runs forward to these leaves. Guys, this is Niffler's Fancy.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
Say
a
less,
really...
and I will gather some up so I can.
No, wait. It's very delicate. Wait.
Wait, okay, I won't gather them up immediately. Okay.
Should we break open the rest of these pots and see what's in them?
You can see Rocky. You guys look over. He is on top of one of the tables.
Jesus, Rocky!
Break it open.
Control yourself.
Rocky. Let's see what's in there.
Okay. He breaks open one of the pots, shatters, and you can see sand coming down off of it.
What about that one?
He'll break it open too. And you will be able to see what looks to be these like large what's the word for it? It's not emerald, it's
Jade?
No. I'm thinking about like it used to be sap.
Amber?
And then
Amber?
amber. Yeah, these kind of like large pieces of what looks to be amber that are falling out of this pot over here.
Cool.
What's
I
this?
would like to gather Niffler's Fancy and see if there's any seeds in here.
Yeah, you may make a perception check with feel.
Feel? That's not investigation? Okay.
Nope.
How unfortunate.
It is the perception of touch.
Hey,
Dirty
nice.
20.
sifting through it all, you are able to see kind of near the bottom here. There are a few tiny little golden nuggets, seeds.
Hell yeah, taking those. And how much Niffler's fancy is here? Like,
There is. Yeah, there is about 60 galleons worth.
Nala will take it. This is roughly like 60 gallons worth of this stuff.
That's impressive.
Do you,
Nice.
do you want me to take it all? I can put it in my bag. We could split it.
Yeah, you can
the
take it all
money
for now.
anyways.
Sure.
As the sand
Oh, I
continues
just
to
wanted to use
pour,
it to attack.
you see something drop out of it. And you look down, and you can see Nala right in front of you is a severed hand.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Hand.
What?
That's a hand. Huh? And she is backing up.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I wanted to pick it up. God damn it.
Hogarth moves in to pick it up, I guess.
Yeah, I want to pick it up and be like, whose hand is this?
Need a hand, Hogarth?
As you touch it, I would like you please to make a Constitution save.
Sure.
Jesus fuck, I knew it.
Con save. I think you're proficient in these, aren't I? No. 18.
Okay. You are going to take 1 point of exhaustion.
What does that do?
It has disadvantage on all ability checks.
Okay.
Hogarth, you shouldn't touch things.
Yeah,
like
you touch
that.
this thing and suddenly feel like this kind of dark force enter. Yeah, kind of drop it right on the floor, and you can see the knuckles are shriveled. Each little ligament of the hand can be seen. It is a mummified hand.
What the
Don't
fuck?
touch that. That's really bad. Okay.
I'm just gonna kick it underneath the table.
Whoa.
As you do so, Rocky drops down on it, and you hear a crunch.
Good boy, Rocky.
Is there anything else in that sand jar? Is there other mummified parts in there?
Want to go looking?
Not with my hands.
Do you have a way to do so otherwise?
Can I use a piece of the pot to move the sand, like a shattered piece?
Okay. Make another perception check.
16.
Okay. With a 16, going in through here, you are able to sift out something wrapped in cloth. It's about the size of a fist.
I don't know what this is, but I don't think we should touch it.
Maybe just use the pot to unwrap it so we can see it.
You notice that this pot looks a little bit different than others. The pot that this came from, you can see written on the side of it is Egyptian.
Mummy stuff.
Let's just leave this one alone.
How about we stop touching things in here?
Right. Let's focus on why we're really here.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, way down those stairs, there is Death Root. I can probably cut open a hole in the wood over here if you guys want to stand on the opposite side.
Sounds good to me.
And
is that opening big enough for Atticus just to fly through?
No.
Okay.
All right. So Ellen will Verito her wand into like an axe and just start like chopping at the wood.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll have you make a strength attack then.
Oh boy.
I've been listening to Slytherin Common Room, and that's been good, but I need the Chamber of Secrets ambience.
Right. Strength attack. Yeah, +6. Cool. I'm gonna spend inspiration to not happen that one. 22.
You start hacking down into this, and with a 22, you are able to hack off a entire kind of section that someone can probably crawl in through.
All right. And she'll unverito her wand and just kind of like cast Lumos.
Oh no, I
looking
can
down.
move my light down there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Save your spell slots.
Appreciate it.
So we move the light down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue.
You are able to see dimly lit is what looks to be an old room that's behind you. Directly beneath where this is, it seems to be a open place to land. You'd want to watch out for that overturned table, though.
All right, I'll check it out first, and Ellen will kind of like crawl through. How far down does it look like it goes?
Another 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay.
Can I repel people down with carpet retracting?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Ellen will just kind of like hang a little bit, drop carpe retractum to just kind of like zip line down.
Nicholas is able to help you down, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I'll just kind of like look over the immediate area just to make sure there's no death root like on the walls that can branch out and strike someone. At least where the opening is.
You do land, and you land right next to a kind of spidering bit of deathroot that is pushing along the floorboards here. On your left as well, you immediately notice the stalks of deathroot that begin moving toward you.
And I'll start moving, shimming my way away from it. Be careful. There's some deathroot right here in the middle. Right as you land.
Could you try moving the table over?
Yeah. Give me a second. And I'll Wingardium Leviosa the table to move away.
Yeah, block the death root with the table. Yeah.
That's what we do.
You ain't allowed to get over here.
This is no death root allowed over here.
It's a no deathroot zone.
And I'll kind of move to give people space to drop down.
Before I go down, I'm just going to look at that amber real quick.
Sure.
And I will be helping people rappel down with my carpet retractum.
Hogarth, looking at the amber, it has a Chinese markings on the outside of the pot. You are able. Do you want to pick one up?
Sure.
Okay. You reach down and you pick one up, and you feel it's like warm in your hand. You look in the amber, and it is definitely looks natural like it's been hewn. There's a kind of a rough side to it. Another side seemingly has been polished. And you can see within looks to be a little piece of burnt wood that's become trapped into the amber.
I'm gonna pocket a few of these.
I'll say you can get 3. And everyone heading down?
Yep. Cut paper checked him.
Yeah, I'll head down.
And then Atticus is able to easily sit through the little hole that's been made.
Did we bring that wrap thingy from the sand with us?
No, it looked like a heart. It was like about the size of a fist and wrapped up. So
Can I bring that with us?
I mean, if you want
If
to,
you just want to
yeah.
go pick it up.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to die today.
You guys drop down and are immediately, with the power of your lumoses, you are able to see something a little more detailed here. You can see where the table has been pushed over, blocking much of the Deathroot. You can see Deathroot moves in between old bookcases. You can see this one has entirely ravaged the side of the wooden beams. And there is some old places to work. You can see some textiles that are over here. And on the wall, you can see an old tapestry that has, it is personally embroidered with the emblem of Hufflepuff House. On your right, Alnock, you notice something. That's a bed. And a really nice one at that. And then Alexandra, you are able to notice a large desk. Many different things on it.
Okay. Can I look into that little chest thingy on the desk? Is there something in there?
Sure. Please make me. Oh, well, I guess you try to open it. It is locked.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I. Oh my God! I was gonna say Hagrid, Hogarth. Can you Alohomora this, please?
It's a book, so an Alohomora won't work. That would be
Oh.
a system of Perio. I
It's a
actually
bit
don't
loud.
know that
Right?
one.
yeah, it
A
is
little.
very
Somebody
loud.
knows system.
I can have Rocky break it open again. You want me to do that?
Why do we
Well,
care if it's loud?
Well, I mean, we're not supposed to be down here. But then again, I guess we are.
As if they're going to come down. They'll come and get us out.
I
don't think it's best to test it.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Here.
could take it with you later.
Can I cast Reducio on the chest and try to pocket it?
Absolutely, you can. Do you have to
Alright.
attempt it? Or do you
No,
have
it's
it?
locked. It's locked.
Yeah, sure. Reducio.
Wait,
the
let
pocket
Rocky break it
goes.
open. Damn.
We can always deal with that later.
Yeah. My chest now.
How sturdy does this bed look?
Real fucking sturdy. It's an exceptional bed. It's a 4-post bed with like a plush comforter and very nice pillows that have been put up here. It is covered in a thick layer of dust, however.
Alnock, what's the thread count?
We should take the bed with us.
A whole bed?
Yeah, if we get multiple shrinkers, I can show it in my bag. One of my bags.
I don't know. It doesn't really seem important. It's just a bed.
How dare you?
But if you want to shrink it, be my guest.
Unlock. How many spell slots do you have? Well, let's see. Is Reducio concentration?
No.
I think it
I
is.
don't think so.
I would help you, but I don't.
Reducio. It lasts for 1 hour, and you cause an object that isn't being worn or carried, and that you can see within range to shrink in size to the duration, and the size is half to null dimensions. And its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. The reduction decreases it from one size category, from medium to small, for example. So I'm going to say this is probably huge size, I would say. So you go huge, large, medium, small, tiny. Huge, large, medium, small, tiny. It'll be 5 first level spell slots.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you have 3 first level spell slots, and then you have to use 2 second level spell slots.
Or sorcery points.
Yeah,
maybe
so
have
sorcery points.
We have 4 first level spell slots in total.
Oh, you have 4. Sorry. Yeah, so you would need 4 first level, 1 fifth level, or equivalent sorcery points.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Cool.
All right. And this bed is gone. I mean, I don't want to delete it because then I'll have to get rid of it later. But I think it'll be funny just to.
We know.
Boom. What happened here? Why is that there?
Oh, look, it's Dildero's booze.
He was here. Please make me a quick perception check. Alnock.
Natural 20 for a 29.
Oh, well. Okay, as you do this, I'll even pick it up. Very nice. Put it into your pocket. And you see now that it's out of the way, next to it is this old, nightside table. You can see Deathroot that's kind of coiling around it over top of it. But you can see the drawer that's there is slightly open, and you can see a sliver of light from within.
Ooh. I'm going to carpe retractum on the drawer handle and try to pull it out.
Hey. It opens up to you, and you can hear something roll. There is a vial that is glowing inside.
Ooh. Can I tell what it is?
You'd have to get closer.
I will slowly edge my way closer.
Or just Accio.
Sure.
It's Accio.
Sure, I'll Accio Vial.
Accio Vial completely fixes it, and it flies over toward you.
What you got
now
there
you
on
may
that?
make a history of magic check.
19.
Hey, nice.
Cool. With a 19, you are able to see it looks like this is a memory.
Yo, crew, I got us a memory.
Oh, what? A memory?
Oh, another memory in a drawer.
This one was a bedside table. The other one was a desk. Thank you very much.
They were both drawers, though. To be fair, they're both drawers.
They were both drawers.
Yeah, you got mad at me for asking if there were drawers on the desk.
Where else would somebody put a memory into their thing? You know,
Even in their pensive, I don't know.
in their locked chest that we couldn't blast open.
Hey, imagine if I use the closet because we don't have a fancy bay.
All right.
right.
Well,
Try some Tuesday night. Who broke their closet without ever using it?
Should we?
no. It wasn't Tuesday night. It was Reed and Gian. Don't put all of us together in there. That was the fault of 2 people.
We can pocket it later then and watch it. But should
You
we?
see, it was useful getting the bed.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's a bed, but okay.
Smart move. At least
It's a
you
very
touched it.
comfortable bed. I tested it.
So
Is there-
you think this is the main root cluster?
Hold on.
It's got to be bigger than this.
Is there a way down more? I want to look around and see if there's more stairs. I'm guessing.
There as fuck is. So,
I-
let's get rid of the ceiling here.
I don't think this is the main route. And I'll Lumos to kind of cast down to see if I can't see any death root blocking the way again.
Doesn't look to be. However, there are quite a few pieces of stairs that are just missing entirely. It does not look like it is not in its best years.
Great.
OSHA would have a field day with this.
Hey,
Miss Helga Hufflepuff? Yeah, your fucking stairs? Kind of fucked up.
Oh my god.
Why does Kermit the Frog oversee OSHA in the Harry Potter universe?
Don't question things, all right?
You
Miss Piggy,
sounded
get down here.
like fucking Kermit. Holy shit.
You ever see this shit?
is it safe?
Hey,
Evan?
Miss Piggy, come check this shit out.
Oh my god. Secret! Bro. Whoa.
Inspiration. Sigrid.
Yes. Listen, my 5 years in the Navy, I have perfected Kermit the Frog.
Good job.
Yeah, you fucking have.
Can I Verivato make a rope and then copy retracted myself past the broken stairs and just make some sort of thing for everyone to just climb across?
I mean, no, I don't really see a way that you could like get past the stairs. The coiling staircase, as you can see, you'd have to go down it.
Through there.
Could we duro the stairs? Make them more sturdy?
Could.
Sure
Yeah.
could. I'm pretty sure Duro's touch though. No, it's 60 feet. I lied to you.
We could literally probably just repair the stairs
Honestly,
I don't got that.
for that stress.
Ellen's got Reparo. I'll Reparo the
Just
stairs.
repair it. There you go.
Oh,
So
They're-
much easier.
I guess that works.
I was
It's
just
funny,
yeah,
when I
let's just
made this
repair
map,
the
I never
stairs.
really thought about just like, oh yeah, I'll just fix it.
Repair 'em. Done. There's stairs.
It's not really something you think about, Like,
Right?
like, oh, the old dilapidated stairs. Cool. Can I just
Fix 'em?
spend an hour and just put it back together? But for you, it's not an hour. Yeah,
Calling
you're
a
able to
Reparo
cast
of that bridge.
Reparo, and the old pieces of wood begin to reform themselves, and they are as good as new. As weird as that is to come out of my mouth.
Sally forth, friends.
Ellen will take point down the stairs.
I'll leave
I
the
will-
light down there so Ellen can see as she goes
I will follow
down.
Ellen.
Let's go, boys.
Scourgifying on the way. Clean this.
You got
bitch
any
up.
Hufflepuffs? You got any
Yes.
Hufflepuffs?
There's 2 of us. Why?
Yeah.
Tapestry. Just
Oh,
Calliope is taking that. Absolutely.
I was just
carpet
like,
retracting the tapestry.
fucking
Folded up.
it's nailed up into the wall, but you can now you can go up in there and fucking yank that thing down.
Oh, Calliope would
No,
do this.
Calliope.
Oh, Calliope would.
Calliope likes things like that. She would
Once
steal that
we
in a
get there.
heartbeat.
So Nicholas, if you want it, you can yank it down.
Sure, I'll start yanking it down. Delilah will never believe me.
Oh, she won't. Rocky's like, don't leave without me.
I'd like to think I have a leash on him. Come.
Got that child leash.
Yep.
Just trying to move everybody into the area here. It's area's a little cramped. Helgarth, Atticus, and of course Rocky. Who could forget about Rocky? Okay. You guys walk down the stairs and are immediately greeted by a space where you can see Deathroot that is coiling and bursting up into here. You can see its spiders along the ground out here, and large stalks fill the room. Your Lumos Maxima gives you a little bit of a better view as to what the fuck's going on around here. And you can see old boxes out here, bags of grain, old woven baskets that I see are not laying on the ground. There we go. And broken barrels. This place is a storage area. And you guys look behind you. There's the stairs end here. And it's very difficult to move around in this space because of all of this deathroot that's everywhere. You guys kind of have to like kind of crouch down to make sure that you're not hit by anything. And you can see they are a little bit more lively down here.
Ooh. Can I look at that chest under the stairs? And is it too close to the death root? How is that working out right now?
It's pretty close to the death root. It's right next to it, as you can see. And there's a crate on top of it.
Can we see on the other side of the room from where we're at, from the stairs?
Yeah. It just seems to continue on. It's pretty empty.
So it goes on further down that way, potentially.
No. This is it's a circular room.
Okay,
same size as all the other rooms. This is it.
Hey, hey, Nick, get back up here a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and see if this is if I hit soil, after these floorboards,
I'm gonna cut you off, Nick. As you turn away to go back and listen to Ellen.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit you?
If I Protego, it won't.
All right. Ellen, you say, come back here. And he goes, yeah, sure. And he turns around and you can see the large stalk next to him.
Nick!
Go quite quickly. And you see it come down toward his neck. You yell out Nick's name and Nick turns around. Protego! And a blue ethereal barrier hits the death root, and as soon as the death root hits it, you see the Protego shatters.
Oh! Jesus. And I back up towards the stairs as soon as it shatters.
Come on, get up.
You guys all watch as all around you it begins to move a little more. They begin to curl kind of at the edges. The ones along the ground start to spider out toward you, and you can see one reach out trying to grab Nala by the ankle.
Oh no!
That is a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
You just take a step back, and I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Yay! Okay, so
Alright.
question: since I have disadvantage on like everything, would that include my initiative?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Dirty 20.
27.
Oh, Hadley.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm not ready yet, but you guys keep going. Okay, so altogether we got Hogarth, and then we got Nala, Nick, Alexandra, Ellen, Alnock, Atticus. Okay, Hogarth, what'd you get?
15.
Nala?
9.
Nick?
Dirty 20.
Alnock?
A 19.
Alexandra?
I got an 8.
8. Ellen?
27 with a nat 20.
Nice. Atticus?
You're muted.
15.
15, thank you. And then... Okay, so we got obviously Ellen up at the top, followed by what? Nick. Yeah. Followed by Alnock. And then Garth.
Plus 5 to my initiative.
Yeah, I guessed you were first. And then Nala and Alexandra last. Ellen, as you can see, this kind of area almost wakes up, enlivened by your presence. You can feel a dark presence coming from deep within. What do you do?
Well, first off, I'm going to mount my broom.
It's a little cramped in here, buddy.
I'm aware. Ellen's a pro.
I just want an AC.
Okay, but any ability checks you do in here, definitely gonna be at advantage. Fuck. Damn it! Just where'd she go?
Bye.
She's gone forever.
Oh no!
She's fucking dead.
Oh my
She
fucking
went
god,
to
you
the
fucking
nether.
did.
Oh my god, you fucking did.
She got her AirPods in.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to respawn her.
Oh well.
Hey, yeah, just know that it's gonna be hard to really do things on your broom.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In fact, I don't know. It wouldn't make sense to give you the AC bonus while in your room, because that idea is that you're able to fly around and have so much space to get rid of spells and shit. You have no space to be on your broom here.
Ellen's a pro though.
So I'll say you can be on your broom. It'll allow you flight. I don't think it's going to give you the AC bonus that it normally would, because you don't have the space to like dodge shit.
It's your choice.
The flight could be useful, absolutely. I'm just saying.
Okay. Nala, are you like holding the potion, or are you just like?
when we got in here, she had it in her hand.
Okay. Can Ellen take it from you and just huck it right at the
Yeah, I'm fine
enter the
with
death
that. Pass it off.
Okay, Ellen, you passed off. You grab it. I want you to make a perception check.
route. 21.
The 21. Look what that is.
Oh, this goes further down. Fuck.
But there's no way down. You haven't seen any actual like staircase or any way that would actually be accessible to get down there.
I know a way. Ellen's gonna point her wand down, like right beneath her. Bombarda.
Okay.
What about the rest of us, though?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Gosh,
And-
Nick, just fly. It's that
You
easy.
go down in there, there is definitely like death route that's kind of on the way that you're gonna have to dodge to get down in there.
Okay. I'm thinking. Juju, do you still pass off the potion to me?
Yeah, if you want it, take it.
Okay.
That's bonus action for object interaction. Action for Bombarda.
Okay.
And as you hit it with a Bombarda, you would immediately feel a rumble that overcomes this entire area. You can see the windows, that some of them are smashed, some of them lay intact, and they kind of like jangle as you do so.
Okay. And then we'll move down a little bit.
Okay, please make me a dexterity save.
Okay. $20 plus
Nice roll.
12. 18.
Yes, that is definitely enough. You pass it down into this area and are immediately overcome with pitch black.
Could use some light down here.
You can watch as she passes down into the space. Something tries grabbing you as you do so. But it is pretty slow.
If I can move my light, I would like to do that, but I know it's not my turn.
I'm pretty sure it says it's like an action or a bonus action or some shit.
It's a bonus action, I believe.
Lumos Maxima. As a bonus action, you can direct the ball of light on your turn. Okay. From there, end of your turn, Ellen?
Yeah.
Nicholas, you and Rocky. You see Rocky comes over and bashes the side of the death route as soon as it tries attacking you.
Hell yeah.
He is unaffected by the death route. It does not hurt him.
Nice.
Because he's a rock.
Man.
And cannot die. He is immortal. What is death route to an immortal?
Okay, can I ask you a question? If I glacius the death route, will it slow down its attack?
Who knows?
Because I still want to get into that chest, but
Bro, this is life or death right now.
okay.
Advantage from Brooke to Alexandra.
Fine. I am going to.
Thank you, Brooke.
Fuck. What am I gonna do? Yeah, you know what? I am going to glacius the death route in the middle, I guess.
In the main stock right here?
Yeah, the main stock.
Okay. Glacius. That's like Glacius. Okay. You freeze an area of water that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube. I don't think that works.
No?
You need water.
Okay, then I will quicken cast Aguamenti, then Glacius it.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, you are able to shoot out just like a spray of water that coats this death root as it is kind of coiling down toward you. And you then cast Glacius, and while it does no damage at all to the death root, the death root is frozen in ice.
Well, that'll stop that part.
And then you can see a crack move along.
For a little. Ellen, do your thing fast.
I'm trying.
And I will end my turn there, but also move a little bit more towards the stairs. I mean, I don't think I can. Honestly,
You could try to, yeah.
Okay.
It would be an opportunity attack.
Oh, what one?
From this one.
Oh, okay, I'll hold for now,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Almok, it's your go. You're right here in the middle of people.
Pierre Totem Locomotor.
Nice.
And what are you casting that on?
The chest, the crate on top of the chest, and can you rotate the camera to the other side of the room? Nope, to the other one. Yeah, and like 2 more of those crates, I think. I assume the chest is large size.
This big chest right here.
Yep.
Yes, that would be large sized.
Yeah.
And these are medium.
That chest, and then 3 medium objects.
Jesus, it's so huge.
Oh my god.
Do they go on their own initiative or? Oh.
That one died.
Goodbye, Boxy.
Is he still there? Did he go underneath? No, he's still there. He's just inside.
That's the respawn.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
right there.
I thought it was the first one.
No, I don't know where the other one went. Okay. So, sorry, do they go on their own initiative? Do they, what?
It doesn't say. It says
It doesn't say.
Command them.
Kirtan Locomotor, 5th level spells.
It's a very long ass spell.
So what action creatures take or move during its next turn? If you issue no commands, creature only defends itself. You are, I think you're correct, it doesn't say. But it, from the way that it's talking about it, I'm pretty sure they make their own initiative check.
That works for me.
But maybe to just make things simpler in this instance, we'll have it just go after you.
Alrighty.
So what are you commanding them to do?
Attack the death root.
Okay. And what are you doing on your turn? Is there anything else?
I'm taking a few steps back up the stairs.
Okay.
To make room for party
That
members.
would be an opportunity attack.
For Pierre Totem Locomotor, by the way, it says as an action you can mentally command any creature you made with this spell. So I'm assuming it's just your bonus action to control them.
It says as a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, in that case I won't move if it's gonna trigger an opportunity.
Yeah, this room is fucking just like filled with them. And immediately these like the entire room just becomes alive with animation. All these like little boxes kind of sprout these tiny little legs and begin to kind of jump around in a weird way, and they start to bash themselves against the death root. This one's going to attack on this stalk, this one's going to attack this stalk, and this one is going to attack the main root cluster. Okay.
Alrighty, for their attack rolls, I'm just going to roll. I'll roll 1d20 plus 6. For
Two of them
large.
have a +5 to hit, and the large one has a +6 to hit.
Alrighty, so the large one got a 16, and the small one's got a
Hits.
16 2 10s.
16 2 10s? What are you talking about?
The
For
small
the
boxes.
small ones, for the medium-sized
Oh,
ones.
are there 3 small ones?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, 3
then,
medium and a large. Yeah.
Then the large one and one of the smaller ones would be able to hit or whatever.
Alrighty, so 46 damage altogether.
46, you said?
Oh no! Wait,
Oh,
hold
sorry.
on. No, I didn't roll that correct. Right.
The large one has a 2d10 plus 2 damage, I believe.
16.
What it looks
16
like.
altogether.
16. Okay. Yeah, this one is able to kind of bash into the side of this death root, and you see as it is able to entirely shatter the side of the root. It looks dry on the inside and just like cracks on one side and falls off, dropping into the hole. You can see this large one that's like filled with ice is then immediately hit by this large thing. And it bashes it in the side, and you can see the ice shatter suddenly, and it you can see a large crack move up the entire root cluster. Your turn now, Elnock?
That's it.
Okay, it is now the root's turn. We're going to have an attack out toward Nick. Okay, that is 19 to hit you, Nick.
Nope, my AC is 20 with my Protego up.
You would have to cast it again.
I would
it
cast
actually
it again.
dispelled the Protego
That's right.
the moment you had it.
Um,
Do you even... yes, you would have your reaction because you went already. So if you want to do Protego again, I would.
Yes.
Okay. The same thing happens as well. And you can feel kind of like the magic from within you that you are putting outward in the world is suddenly sucked away from you. You can even see the moment that these ones bash into the sides of this death root, they begin to turn a bit sluggish for the ones that hit. And then we're going to have an attack out at
The box,
probably... Huh?
The box, because it hit the root?
Yeah, it got sluggish.
No, I'm saying it wants to hit the box because it hit it first.
No.
Fuck.
This is not an intelligent thing. What it is, and I'll tell you why it is attacking out at students, is because it can feel life force. And it is attacking Alnock.
Rude.
That is a 17 to hit you, Alnock.
Protego.
Nice. It immediately dispels it, but it does properly protect you. And then we're going to have this part of the main root cluster. It's going to come out toward Nala. And that is a 3 to hit.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Don't go worry about that. And some of the ones that are on the ground begin to spider up toward Alexandra. Oh. That is a 16 to hit you, Alexandra.
Protego.
Okay. Very, very nice. Obviously, immediately dispelled. There are other root clusters, but they have nothing to attack. Even the one that's right next to this large one does not go to attack it at all. It just kind of sits there, searching for something. Okay. Atticus, you're in your bird form. What are you doing?
So am I in immediate danger?
Yes, but also no. You don't seem to be getting attacked. You're kind of the smallest life force of them all because you're a tiny fucking bird.
These individuals seem to have it all covered. I'm gonna like disengage and just fly back up to the top room. See ya.
Bye, pussy.
Atticus things.
Ah, yes. The classic Atticus way to go here.
How much movement does your bird have again?
I mean, like, a
I
lot.
have 60 feet of movement, and then if I take a cunning action, I can dash as a bonus action for 90 feet.
That's like 30. That's 30 right there. And you have... Wait, you have regular... How much?
60. But, like, I mean, I'm not, like, leaving. I'm just, getting away from the cluster of death. Everybody seems to be tangling themselves in.
I mean, it is all over, but yeah.
Yeah, but like, it seems to be, like, really gross there.
Fair.
Anything else, Atticus?
Yeah.
To, like, ready in action?
Something? Can I, like, shit on Hogarth as I, like, fly over?
What the?
Make a constitution check.
Is that a save or a
No, a check.
Okay.
So
You're trying to shit.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking in my mind.
You're trying to shit. That's a constitution check.
Oh, come on, keyboard.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you readying any actions? What?
Yeah, already a dodge action. If one of these fucking thing comes at me.
It would be taking the dodge action, but yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 2 Constitution thing check.
You haven't eaten recently. You skipped dinner.
Skinny legend over here.
Oh my fucking god.
Hogarth, you're up on the stairs. You can see something whipping behind you.
Struggling to understand what the fuck I would even do in this situation. Because it seems like there's no point in attacking this tree. Where exactly did Ellen go?
In the floor. There's
Why?
a big old fucking hole right here.
Why?
To get to the root cluster.
To throw the potion at the roots.
Yeah, Ellen has the potion.
Okay. I can't do anything. I'm gonna take a dodge action, and I'm going to click and spell Protego. That's my turn.
Okay. Nala.
And I'm gonna go to the top of the stairs, actually. So just put me right up at the top.
Okay, if you do so, now that it is more active, you would be within range of this one. Just so you're aware. Okay, Nala, your go.
Cool.
Did you skip my turn?
No, you go last after Nala.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you are next.
Bonus action, move the light to Ellen.
Okay. How far can it go? Like 30 feet?
I believe it moves 60 maybe, but let me see.
It doesn't say.
It would. As a bonus action, you can direct the ball of light to a new position within range of 90 feet.
Oh. Pretty sure that's within 90 feet of me, where Ellen is.
Yeah. You're good.
Cool.
You're good.
What?
I'm going to disengage.
Yes.
Go up the stairs. And can I be on the very far side of the stairs where that thing can't reach me?
No.
Have fun. Run best. Just do it.
It's a one-butt stairwell.
Uh, mm, I'm gonna go for it.
What do you mean by that?
Go past the desert. That's an attack of opportunity, is it not?
Oh, it would be if you want to get past it.
Okay.
Oh no, you took
I
the
just
disengage
disengage.
action.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay, I'm outie. But guys, we need to run. Whenever
Outie,
throws
bye.
that motion, I'm getting out of here, bro. I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm at the
Shit.
top.
Not a single person has been hit yet. Alexandra.
All right.
There you go.
Um,
You know that Ellen has dropped down into this dark abyss down here. All these this root is just going crazy, trying to attack anything in its general vicinity, and a bunch of people are getting out of dodge.
mhm. So, Ellen is down there with who? Alone?
No one. Completely
No.
alone.
Down the room.
Are there like? Can I see if there are like a lot of cluster of roots down there as well?
Let's see, because there is light down there now. Yeah, you can see kind of like roots that move along the walls here and whatnot. And but it would be safe to probably get down.
Okay. I'm gonna get down.
Okay.
See ya,
do you know
guys.
Carpe
YOLO.
Retractum or anything? Like, it is a bit of a drop, is the one thing.
How much of a drop?
15 feet.
How much damage is that?
1d6.
I'll take the damage.
Okay. Whee! Roll a d6. That is 2 points.
Okay, I can live with that. I'm gonna ready an action because that was only my movement, right?
That was only your movement. Why don't I, oh, I realized that I've moved this out of the way. I want to also delete that. There we go.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready an action to rapid force whoever is closest to me and the most hurt.
Okay. Sure. And the next time someone like gets hurt badly, you rapid force.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And as you drop down in here, you and Ellen are both able to see an odd sight. You can see stone floors. You can see little markings that are kind of carved along it and seemingly are pulled forward into the center. You can see dark stone and root bursts out from the very, very center of this area, seemingly spawning literally everything else around it. You can see as it moves, moving its limbs higher up, and it definitely does not like that you are in here.
So
This is the very fucking bottom.
okay.
Right.
Whose go is it?
Oh, sorry. So Alexander ready to action, so Ellen, it's your go.
Okay, this is the very bottom.
Hmm.
All right, well. We are... Fuck it. We're going to...
I would like you to make a perception check.
Perception check? Okay.
Because you do have light down here with you.
$13.
Okay. On the ground, you can see arcing geometric designs and runes etched into the very floorboards of this place, into the stone itself. You can see large circles that surround where the death root is.
Okay. Can I kind of get low, as low as I can to the ground for right here, to pass underneath to Ellen's left to kind of go around a little bit to get some room between me and Alexandra? Okay. And then right there, I want to huck the potion right at the what you call it, center of the
Base?
death root cluster. Yeah, right at the base.
Okay. You pull that cork off, and then throw it down immediately. It shatters at the base of this area here, and you watch as this entire root cluster begins to move. It starts violently thrashing to every single side. I would like you and Alexandra to please make a dexterity save, and of course, Alexandra, you have advantage from earlier.
Do I have to use the advantage on this, or only if I choose to?
You don't. Yes, you have to use the advantage on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Use it or lose it. Yeah. Because all the things you get from the chat stream, you have to use on your next check.
Okay.
They're not for saving.
29.
Nice. Alexandra, have you rolled?
Yeah.
What did you get?
13.
13.
Take my subscriber advantage.
Hey.
I will allow only one more roll here. Yeah.
Okay.
Any more advantages given, I'm not allowing it. But roll one more time.
13. I just want to get hit. That's
Okay.
fine.
This thing begins thrashing around. You hear the smashing from below. The glass that's down here that surrounds the greenhouse tower, it shatters, and you can see Alexandra is flung from the space, bashing against the wall, taking 44 points of necrotic damage.
Does my saved action go off? Because technically, I'm the closest to myself, and I'm hurt.
Well, the question is, are you conscious?
Oh, yes, I would be.
Okay, then yes, it does go off, and you can help yourself. Please go ahead and roll for all your healing.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me see. Sorry, I have so many like pluses. It's hard to keep track of it. So I have the necklace plus 2 and the spell level.
It's like a shit ton of healing.
How much did he hit me for?
44 points.
44. Okay.
It's like the damage of like a car hitting you.
Pretty much, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alexandra, do you have it?
Yeah, sorry, just 1 second. It's sorry, it's taking a bit. Okay. For the 8 plus. Okay. I healed myself for 21 points of damage.
Okay. And with you actually don't, I'm going to
Okay.
add, you heal yourself for 10.
10. Okay.
Whatever healing you do in any capacity to heal the damage that you just took is halved.
Okay.
But you are up, and that is fucking important. And it thrashes around. Ellen, you were able to move out of the way with your broom, kind of like, whoa, ducking underneath of a large branch that comes past you. And you can see all the branches begin to coil down. You guys watch from above you as Deathroot starts to recede outward into the walls and down into the floors, and you can see this entire thing shrivel up until it is completely gone. Ellen, you can see this thing become small and connect down to this small little like recess in the floor, and it pulls down into that. And at the very bottom, Ellen, you see something that you do not expect. You can see a nicely folded, hand-stamped letter.
And Ellen will kind of like dismount the broom, walk a little like gingerly towards it.
You can feel a tremor hit the area. You can feel it just kind of reverberate upward.
Okay, and she'll kind of like quickly like pick it up, try and turn it over, see if it's addressed to anyone.
It says, "To Ellen."
She'll open it.
Do you really think you had time?
It's gone, my guy. You can see all of these geometric designs all pulling forward into a single, like, kind of like a little square in the floor where this was placed. It says, "You just had to stick your nose into this. Last time you spoke, I warned you about being in places you shouldn't. But that's perfectly fine, Ellen. You were meant to be here this time. You're here to clean up my mess. I knew you all couldn't stop meddling, and so I thought, why not put your overzealousness to use? I want to remind you, right now, in this moment, just how far in the dark you are. Consider this another lesson in arrogance. Definitely one to remember. But I know it won't be the last, I'm sure of it. You have an uncanny ability to disregard what I teach you. From now on, you see what I want you to see. You go where I want you to go, and you do what I want you to do. Or else you will see just how much misfortune I can unleash on the people you love. This castle had its time. Now it's mine. Night takes rook." And you're looking at this, and you turn it over, and you see on the back side it says, "Oh, by the way, run." And you can feel the very earth beneath you split. You can see the plates that were placed next to each other with the runes carved into them begin to pull away from one another. All of you guys can see a large crack go up the side of this entire tower. Whatever floor you're on, you can see it. Ellen,
shit.
what do you do?
Ellen immediately mounts the broom, flies over to Alexandra, like hooks her arm right underneath, and like flies up through the hole.
All of you guys begin running. For those of you who are staying behind, like not sure knowing what's happened with Ellen so far, you can see Ellen flying right out of the hole and immediately up the way. Ellen, you braze the side of a death root and it cracks off. No effect. You guys start running up the stairs and you can see from below you the wooden boards begin falling down. You can see like large beams, one cracks on its side and starts to fall down, bringing the ceiling down with it in one portion. I'm going to want everybody to make a acrobatics check, please.
Since I have Alexandra kind of hooked through the arm, would she roll at like advantage? Or do you want
You would roll at disadvantage for the two of you.
Okay.
13.
1. That's still a 33.
Nick, you have advantage from Brooke, remember? You're muted too.
That's awkward. 19.
There's also a random advantage for those who need it, so Hogarth, take it.
Will do.
Fucking Sikrin, I cannot believe at disadvantage you get a 33. Fucking love that
13
shit.
is the best roll that I made.
Okay. Hogarth is a little slow. As everybody is rushing past, trying to get up the stairs here, Hogarth, you step up onto one of them, and it cracks from underneath of you. Hogarth falls. Alnock, you're next to him.
I will. Okay, I was just gonna cast spell. Okay.
I'm going to say, epoximize yourself to the boxes. Boxes flee. And I'm going to stick myself to the crates, which are hovering and can fly.
I don't have
we'll
epoximized
send the
locked
boxes
in.
to
FYI.
once we're stuck to them.
Can I
you
box
can
my
hold
spell,
on.
Hogarth?
Yeah.
There's a large
I'm right there as well.
Nick, I think you might be elsewhere right now as this is happening. But Alnock, you yell that down to Hogarth. Hogarth, you hit the ground, taking a little bit of damage. I don't think it really matters. And you look up, and like right on top of you is this like floating box. You get yourself on top of it, and Alnock gets himself on top of one of the other boxes. Yeah! Alnock starts flying up into the space, and Hogarth, you're on the big boy. Make a athletics check to hold on.
Can I just try to cast epoximize
Sure.
instead? I just don't have a locked in.
Actually, I think Nick is actually he was beside me, so
Yeah, that's a 19.
there was a few boxes.
So he's higher right now.
I got 19, so I'm epoximized. So epoximize.
He's dealing with trying to make sure that Rocky is good. And, sorry, did you succeed, Hogarth?
Yes.
Okay.
I will epoximize my robes to the box.
And you can see the large box just barrels through the ceiling. And immediately starts going up through the like the herbology area where you can see the sand and like the severed hand like laying upside down on the area here. And all of you guys are able to rush as much as you can. You guys reach the top floor. Ellen and Alexandra, you guys are good. Whew! And then we got Alnock and Hogarth, you guys are good. But Nala, Atticus, and Nicholas... Oh no, Atticus is fine because he probably got out there like way earlier.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 22.
Yeah. Nala and Nicholas do not have things that can fly. But Alnock, I think, as you guys get up to the very, very top, Nicholas, no, I know what you're about to say.
I'm gonna do it too.
I was gonna ask. I know I designated Rocky as the thing right now, but for this moment, can I just whisper into my sleeve and get wing it?
Fuck yeah! Come on, I need you. it like immediately flies out of your sleeve and becomes large, or as big as it can in the space, which would be large. It can't become huge, unfortunately. And you're going to kind of grab onto it as it's still coiling through the space. And Nala, what are you doing?
Carpe retractive onto Wing It.
And you kind of like grab onto Nicholas as he's holding onto Wing It, and all of you guys go flying out of the area, out into like the little cavern, past the doors, and up through the hole. And you can see the entire grasslands over here all starting to tremor. You can see a large crack appear up along the glass dome here, and a large portion of it shatters on the ground next to you. You guys, I'm going to have a deck save from everybody because of the falling glass.
Natural 20.
Atticus got an 11.
29.
Atticus, you want to use your inspo?
Oh shit.
I mean, it's just falling glass. It's not going to kill me, right?
Oh, totally. Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to do it yet.
Okay, cool.
I used my inspiration from earlier and do this.
Yeah.
Never mind, I guess a 4 is what it wants to be.
I hate that. Those are the worst rolls. One.
Can I, use Expulso and blow the glass
That-
away from falling?
That is 27 points of damage to Atticus in bird form and Nicholas on Wing It.
So, are we out of the farthest hole yet?
You out of the farthest, the hole?
So, like, I
You're out
guess,
of
yeah.
the hole.
Where exactly are we?
You are out of the hole in the herbology area. The dome is coming down because you can see like large pieces of a death root are like cracking off the side of the building, and the entire like ground is tremoring. Atticus, does that put your animagus to 0?
We're back to human form.
Mid-air, I will add.
Well, so yeah, but that was my question. So where are we? Where am I?
You guys are in the air, above in the greenhouse area. So, anyone want to try to catch Atticus? Before he drops
I
the
will
glass?
just on the... Well, so here's my question: how does the rules work for like am I just not allowed to revert back to my animagus form again, or like?
It would take an action, and you would hit the ground before that happens.
Can I catch it?
Okay. Well, I can catch myself.
You're already holding somebody on your broom. 2 people is a bit much.
Oh.
Nala, however, you want to make the...
I can carpe retract him.
Actually, no. Probably the most accessible thing is the 2 other boxes that are following Alnock.
Yes. You
Yeah.
can just carpe retract him onto a box if you've got it.
So, yeah, Atticus, as you're... what? You can see a box flying past you. Do you want to try to grab onto it?
I suppose so.
Okay, make a acrobatics check.
Jesus.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay.
Atticus falls to his death and casts Spongify on the way down.
You can have my last subscriber thing. I saved it.
For
You
not,
don't need
just
to.
so it's
It's
not,
fine.
so it's not
Just let me fall. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Sure, dude.
I have Spongify. I will Spongify myself before I land.
Into a giant pit of glass.
Well,
and
we're
death.
not above the hole, are we? You just said we're
You're
above.
around the hole. Yeah, you're kind of out of the hole. You're okay. Yeah, you can cast Spongify on the way down. And you can see the glass that you hit is spongy and not at all sharp. Whoa. And something shatters next to you. Atticus would probably, now using his action, turn back into a bird.
And yeah, I will reaccompany you.
Now, wait, how are we exiting?
through the.
I feel like Ellen's kind of in the lead here, you know?
We're out of the pit where the
first death route?
Yeah, the first
Yes,
death route.
but there's also about to be a lot of fucking people here.
Yes, we're going through the passageway again.
Okay. You guys zoom. Like everybody flying as much as they can, dodging, weaving in and out of these pieces of glass that are falling until you are able to see Ellen, the piece of stone, and you can see one that's just pulled out a little bit higher than the other. You go darting down toward that, drop Alexandra off, and press that thing in as hard as you can.
Yep. Like tapping it, like come on.
Starts opening up. And everyone else is able to make it there in their own time. Atticus being last. Everybody else are able to get in there. Atticus, like, following up behind. He's very quick, though. Atticus, you're lucky that you're last because you can see the windows to the building. Many of the curtains begin opening. People being like, what the fuck is going on? And all they see is a hummingbird flying through the area. And you guys are able to rush in through that doorway one by one. Come on, come on! Everybody rushes through into the moving staircase, and you quickly shut that fucking portrait door, and you all look at each other, and you're all right.
Alexandra, do you need to go to the hospital wing? Are you okay?
Yeah, you got hit by that thing down there.
I'm
Why'd you follow
not
after me?
sure.
Here,
Well,
come.
you were alone. What else would I do? Run away?
Well, I mean, I had it. I mean,
Alexander, you can feel like a kind of a searing, hot pain in your chest. It's definitely bearable. It fucking hurts, though.
Okay.
I can take you to the hospital wing. I've got to go too.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Big thing just happened. All you guys show up at the hospital wing.
Yeah, I don't think.
Just me and her.
All of
That's all
us.
I'm saying.
Yeah, just the
Just
two
the
of
two
them.
of us, because I touched that hand and I'm hurting.
Let's also keep in mind that Alexandra was absent for class.
Mhm.
And we have the fucking world's greatest detective, you know,
And
who has
Madame
an office in
Pomfrey.
the school.
Madame Pomfrey isn't gonna
He
say
may not
shit.
need Madame Pomfrey in order to put this two and two together.
I don't, as much as in pain as you guys are, I don't think going to a teacher right now is the best idea to any of staff. And like,
Ellen, you can see a large thing of stairs and kind of gets stuck halfway diagonally. You see other ones start moving and just stop, and the entire moving staircase ceases moving.
oh, that's not good.
Can we go up or down at all, or are we stuck on this one landing?
I mean, we can
you
all
are
fly.
you are able to go up. There's a door up there.
Do we all also have flying capability at this point?
I mean, I would assume that you would leave the evidence behind you, Alnock.
But what about that chest, though?
Yeah, the chest.
I mean, Alexandra, you're really. Oh, she's gone.
It's literally,
Yeah,
it's probably literally Helga's boudoir or
Yeah, she
something.
just
What happened?
dropped out. I just messaged her.
Okay.
Asha dipped out of the thingy.
I don't know if like her Wi-Fi cracked or what.
Maybe.
Anyways, Ellen would recommend Sasha or Alexandra try and like your wizard healing. Can you heal yourself at all? We're out of the danger now.
She'd probably explain that it was hard for her in the moment, but she could probably try again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's not stand here.
I agree. Let's
Yeah,
get
let's
out of
go.
here.
There's a door up there we can go through.
Yeah. Ellen will
You guys
Take
can
point.
all immediately hear an alarm go off in the space. That is echoing throughout the entire hallways, and then you can hear kind of like an intercom almost come on, which we actually would have seen in the movies when what's her butts, pig
Umbridge?
bitch, Umbridge, yeah, was using it, and you'd all be able to hear. Students will meet down in the room of protection, just off the entrance dungeon. Please make your way single file or to your nearest common room.
Nala, I need to hide my room.
Oh, here. And she'll take out her bag and flick it open. Close it.
Thanks. All right, I guess room of protection it is.
We can't
Are
go
the stairs
down,
even
Ellen.
moving?
I'm a prefect. I could take you all down.
Yeah, I'll actually stash all the boxes in his bag, by the way, and keep the charm on them.
You'd stash the boxes? What?
And yeah, I can make my capacious extremis twice as large because charms.
Okay. Also keep in mind the Reducio only lasts for an hour. So you got like 45 minutes on that thing. You might want to drop it off somewhere too.
Oh no, yeah. The bed's in a separate pocket. I've got multiple bags.
Okay.
Also, reduce wouldn't matter because if he's charms, it's permanent for any object.
Is it?
Yep.
Cool.
That is true.
And all the so I say I keep concentration on the Pure Totem locomotor like boxes, but they can actually store them in constructs for an indefinite period of time as long as I can maintain health. So.
And Hogarth is able to lead you guys down into the room of protection. Down into the dungeons, you can see that horn is still blaring. Kids are all looking at each other like, what the fuck's going on? It was 5th period. We were just hanging out. Some people were in Muggle art. And you are led forward until you reach large iron metal doors with like rivets that go across them. Alexander's back.
Hey.
Yay.
Hi, Alexander. We're going to the room of protection. And many students head their way inside. You can see as you guys get near it, like large beams open up and the doors open. You can see nearly all of school is here and more people are still filtering in. There's a lot of noise, a lot of people wondering what is going on, and you can feel another tremor kind of hit the ground again. You all are able to kind of huddle inside, and nearby, Nala, Darcy would see you. Nala!
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? Do you see what's going on?
No, I'm okay though. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. We had some Aurors with us. You can actually see Sharon just down the way.
We heard some shattering noise.
I'm
Couldn't tell
so
what the fuck it was.
tired. Janice is uncomfortable as well. Sorry, what did you say, Alnock? I kind of cut you off.
I basically said we could hear the sound, right? Because most people could hear it.
Yeah.
Pretending we couldn't probably wouldn't be a good idea.
And as you guys are able to meet up with friends and make sure everyone's all right, probably about 45 minutes pass. Maybe 5-10 minutes later, all the students were in here, the doors were shut. And you could see a few oars standing nearby. You can see Sharon walks over toward you, Ellen. You all right?
Yeah, fine. You?
Yeah, it seems like we're getting some tremors. I don't know what it's from yet. Keep you posted, okay?
Yeah. Okay. The staircases stopped working.
Yeah. She'll just say, yeah, she doesn't, have any other comment for you. After that 45 minutes pass of you guys, finding places to sit, there's kind of like little kind of bleachers in here to sit down. some people start kind of passing around some food that's been conjured. And actually, no, you wouldn't be able to conjure food in here, but Macy has some. So Macy's handed it out to some people.
Macy, your lifesaver.
It's like, you get croque madame. She has in her bag.
No, it's pizza.
And after a little while, you can hear outside the alarm. Still kind of like muted. You've kind of gotten used to it by now. Stops. The tremors have stopped about 20 minutes ago, and somebody walks into the space. You can see the doors open up, and you can see not Professor anymore, Mr. Gideon walks in.
Hi,
Striding
sir.
next to him is Jake Rog, and a more spindly, tallish man in Aura, who's currently holding something. He looks out toward you, and just kind of eyes you, Atticus, but does not respond. You can see a dead seriousness on his face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that in character. That's by the way.
Oh, okay.
That was being a simp for Magnus game.
I thought that was in character simping.
No. Well, I mean, in character, Atticus would probably be like, "Oh, like, hi." Like as he walks by, like he'll probably like try and make eye contact or something. I don't know.
And as people kind of start to crowd around, asking about what went wrong, he says, "We will have a full inquiry in the morning. Everyone will know. Don't worry. No secrets here," he says, looking at everyone. "As it stands right now, it seems something drastic has occurred. And the school has reacted quite violently. There will be repairs that will need to be done in the library. It'll be closed for a moment. Is it the greenhouses?" Somebody yells. People start yelling out about is that are those roots out? Because people don't know what it's called. But and he's kind of puts his hands out to kind of quiet down a little bit. "The roots seem to be receding in some aspect. It's proper that this may be a good thing. But people were seen leaving the greenhouse area. Students," he says. And he turns toward the man on his right, who holds this odd, like, metal rod, and he says, "Denson, sure thing." You can see the man next to him kind of looks a little sad. The large man on his other side. This is Fleabog. I might have said Jigrog earlier. It's Fleabog. And he looks a little embarrassed. And he says, "A key was stolen from one of our ores." I know. Helen, you're like, what the fuck? Likely used to enter the greenhouse area. This is a major security threat. And one that hopefully, with all the population of Hogwarts, we can fix right now. Here, a few people are a little bit off-put. Go ahead. Denson takes out this little metal rod, puts his hand up, and it begins hovering above his hand. It starts to move off to the left and a bit to the right through the crowd, and they start walking slowly, carefully toward you all.
Can I look at my bag and be like, what the fuck?
I think most people are pretty quiet. Most people aren't moving, wondering. if the key's in here, where it might be. Hogarth, feeling through your bag. You don't feel anything. The
Can I
metal
check
rod turns, pointing toward Nala, and rests on her.
How far away are they?
10 feet. So it's a little bit more kind of through the crowd. They haven't quite found Nala yet, but it points directly at you.
Can I Accio key and kind of just shoot it off in some other direction?
You don't know where the key
If there is
is,
a key?
and if it, you don't know where the key is, Nicholas.
Can I would guessing I'm
On
kinda
top of that,
near
they would
Nala.
hear you yelling Accio key.
Well, I can subtle. I was gonna subtle spell it, but
Ellen's gonna like walk up like right behind Nala and be like, "Don't move," and she'll kind of like fish around like Nala's like pockets and whatnot for like a key, just real quick.
Ellen, make a sleight of hand check.
I do have a plan if you get the key.
If you get it, plan it on Gemma.
24.
I'm planning to peer totem locomotor it.
Ellen, you
That's smart.
slip your hand down into Nala's pocket as, without like moving as much of your body as you possibly can. So from the chest up, it's just you're standing like right next to her. Your hand is getting slipped in, and you feel metal.
You have a key, Nala. And Ellen will like take the key, start like moving a little bit.
Can
and
I?
She will subtle spell Evanesco on the key.
Nice.
All right, I will have
Like
you make
right behind Nala.
I will have you make a stealth check.
Can I roll an advantage
What
since I'm
does-
behind someone
What
in
does
a crowd?
Evanesco do? Where's
Wait,
that spell?
can
It's a vanishing spell.
Oh,
You know what?
yeah.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration right now just to roll at advantage. I don't even know if it's gonna make it.
Naz also gave a random advantage to whoever needs it, and no one
I
ever
already
used it.
used it.
Oh, Hogarth used it.
It's fine.
I used it to not die.
34.
No, you didn't.
No. It's a 27, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you forgot
Oh,
the keep lowest one.
Keep lowest. My bad.
Keep highest one. It's still fucking high for a 27.
Yeah.
Ellen, you have advantage for your next roll.
And as you subtly cast that, it is gone, and you watch as the man who they are slowly pushing through the crowd, checking kid to kid, and each time that it can like goes near, you see it softly turn back. They walk closer and closer toward Nala, and then they look around the space for a moment.
Did I catch
You all
any
may
of this,
return to your
by the way?
common rooms.
Did I catch any of
Curfew
that?
starts immediately. Yes, with your eye passive? Yeah, totally.
Okay.
And
Noted.
the groups are starting to be led by their prefects and heads of house. Follow your heads of house, everyone! People start yelling out, and people are making their way to their common rooms.
Ellen will kind of like stop like right next to Nala and just kind of like give her a nod before following after her.
Nala will like grab Ellen's hand and like give it a squeeze, and then like let go and like walk off with the other Ravenclaws.
I want to make like eye contact with both Ellen and Nala before they leave. Like I saw that.
Nala just like
Like,
not acknowledge.
yeah, we're not. We ain't
Hey,
playing
we
with
made
shit
eye
right now.
contact. We made eye contact. That's enough. you know Hogarth well enough.
Everybody walks off toward their common rooms, led into their separate rooms, and counted up and the door gets locked behind you, that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Holy shit! Thank you, Sikrin. I was so scared. You should see me. Like you should have saw me. Like I was sitting here with my hands on my face, and then you said it points at Nala, and I had just about cried. I just about cried.
Ooh.
What was the key doing there?
I know who placed it there.
I have a guess.
I have
a
guesses.
guess.
I have
No, we're not going to say
I
our
have
guesses.
One guess. One.
I will
fucking
say
guess.
though, Alex,
Mm.
I loved the direction you are taking that note. That was great.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was really good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged you. Read
Ellen,
it.
how did you feel when you looked down and you saw two Ellen?
That was kind of wild. Like, I was like, excuse me?
Excuse
Yeah.
the fuck out of me.
So, sorry, getting messages from Juju. Okay, I'll end the broadcast there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing.
See you, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye.